interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandakulla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉर्पोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल
So hello and welcome everyone to the final day of the ICUL Champions League 2024-25, and here we are in such an exciting atmosphere. And well, talking about the toss, we'll talk about the toss, but before that let's speak about yesterday's game in the final game of the day 3, we saw ICUL and Salmon Co winning their respective games. And for today's game, Group A from Group A, ICUL and JS have already qualified. From Group B, C and D, the fight is still going on because Khaitan, NDA, DSK and Tri-Legal are going to play their respective games in Group B and C. And in Group D, there is still the final games remaining of each team. Now talking about the pitch report, as we all saw, the pitch today looks balanced and it will offer something to the batters and the bowlers. We are seeing some slight sunlight as well that can help dry the surface. But talking about the pitch, it can help the bowlers because there is still some dew on the pitch and it can help skid the ball, and there is a reason why fast bowlers will have the advantage. So whoever wins the toss will most likely be opting for bowling. We have the captains ready of both the sides. Tri-Legal and DSK will play the first game of the final day. Captains. We can get the toss done. Heads is the call. Tails it is.
Yeah.
Any particular reasons?
It's just the first match early morning, and I think it's going to be a good wicket to bowl on initially. And obviously it's going to dry up during the day, so batting is going to be anyways great both in the morning and afternoon. So we'll have a bowl first. Yeah.
And Tri-Legal captain, do you feel there is a disadvantage for you considering he has opted for bowling first?
I mean, of course, there is advantage in bowling first, considering this is the first match of the day. But no worries with that. Our strategy was to bat, so I think win-win.
All the best to both of you. Thank you.
के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations, and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you. And may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale
Welcome to the final day of the ICUL Champions League 2024-25, and it is DSK Legal against Tri-Legal. This first game, first ball. Now it is the second delivery. Picks it up behind, and that will travel for a 4. The first ball, a dot ball. The second one was a 4. Now it is the third delivery. Plays it well towards the fine leg and will get that 4. Great deft touch, and that will result for him with a 4. Vishal now sitting at 8. In 3 balls, they have made 8 runs. Soham Bhalerao. This time in the gap, and that will bypass both the fielders towards the deep extra cover and will get 4 more runs. Good pick of the ball, and then to find that gap as well. This time it's towards the long on, and that will be another single. Nipun to play the final ball of the over. It hits the pads, but that is it. That brings us to the end of the first over between Tri-Legal and DSK Legal. Tri-Legal after 1 over, 13 for no loss. Gaurav Mistry to deliver the second over. Vishal already at 13. Well, considering during the toss it was mentioned that it is definitely a disadvantage to bat first, but in the first over Tri-Legal have done the opposite. They have made a good score in the first over and have started the game well. They will be hoping that it continues in the exact same fashion. The offside this time, it is towards the fielder. On strike back again is Nipun. Oh, great ball there by Gaurav Mistry, and it just went above the bat. This time picks it up towards the mid-on. I will add just another run. It goes behind and a slight misfielding, and that results to a 4. So it is a leg by plus 4. 19 so far for Trial Eagle. Plays it towards the cover fielder and managed to take a single as well. Final ball of the second over now. Gets a full toss and that results in a 4 on the deep cover and ending the over in a positive. Trial Eagle 24 for no loss. Trishank is the new bowler.
We are here for the last day of the ICUL cricket tournament, and this is a toss for the match between SEBI and ELP. Who'll take the call? Sure. Heads is the call, and tails it is. What would you like to choose?
We like to bat first.
And what's the strategy for today?
Strategy is simple. Stick to the plan and try to put up a big score on the scoreboard. Yeah.
What would you have done if you would have won the toss?
We would have bowled first, so that's fine. Yeah.
All the best, both the teams.
Two balls, two dots. It's hit straight and that will go all the way for a 6. First maximum for Trial Eagle. It's 30 now. Oh, tried to pick it up once again, but it was a great ball. Look how the players are cheering for Trishank. They will want to take that advantage of winning the toss and electing to bowl. That is a wide. Trial Eagle add 2 more. Up in the air it is. Towards the mid-on. They will try to take 2 runs. This can prove costly, but no, they have made it. Good running. And it is
One shot.
it was a 1 shot, and that is the reason why it will add just a single run for them. And that is it, end of the third over. Tri-legal 33 for no loss. Rahul Sinha to Nipun. Nipun already just sitting at 5. It is Vishal who has been on a carnage. Again a dot. Well, DSK Legal are definitely gaining their advantage, but they have to prevent the extras. Again a great ball there by Rahul Sinha to Nipun. And you can see how the tri-legal teammates from the sidelines are cheering him, are motivating Nipun, and he picks this one up straight. And they will try to take those 2 runs. No, they won't. Good fielding there by DSK Legal, allowing them just to take a single. 3 more deliveries left to go of this over. Up in the air. That will travel. That will definitely travel for a 6. It's 40 for tri-legal. Vishal currently sitting at 28 runs. Good ball there by Rahul Sinha. Straight on his feet, and they will take that 2 runs. This can prove costly, and it has. It has. Slow running in between, and Vishal has to depart. Seemed like there was a connection breakdown. A connection breakdown, and that has resulted in a wicket of tri-legal. Samit Shukla will ply his trade alongside Nipun. Final ball of the 4th over. Great bowling again to end the over. Tri-legal after 4 overs, 40 for 1. Trishank Panchmatia returns again to deliver his second over. Well, Tri-legal have just got 2 overs now to create a target. Great bowling. Seems like Nipun is having trouble and is suffering at this point of time. He's not able to connect his willow with the ball. Now this time Nipun, no, he couldn't find the boundary. It will just be another single, and Tri-legal not able to find those boundaries, and they're losing the balls here. And that is a wicket. Another wicket gone, and Samit Shukla goes for a duck. There was a cut, and it was very well taken by the wicket keeper. Tri-legal now 41 for 2. Karthik Singh comes to bat. Trishank has picked up a wicket. Let's see how he delivers the remaining 3 balls. Great bowling yet again by Trishank, and this time it is Karthik. There is a cut, and that goes above the fielder, and for a 4. Tri-legal 49. Tri-legal now 45. Final ball of the 5th over. Karthik Singh registers a boundary in his second ball faced. And that is another wicket. Great ball there by Trishank, and Karthik Singh departs for just 4. And Tri-Legal in jeopardy now. 45 for 3 after the end of the 5th over. And they have got just 1 over now. Samik Shetty, new bowler here for DSK Legal, and Tri-Legal's Prahlad is now on the non-strike end. Nipun still on the crease. And the burden now is on Nipun. He misses the ball and well, a wicket. Oh, well. And Tri-Legal have lost another one. And a moment of confusion by Nipun, and it just stepped out of the crease. And in that split second, the wicketkeeper took the bails off. It is 45 for 4. Tri-Legal. And they are losing wickets in a trice. Rishikesh and Prahlad both at 0 as they will start their innings. They've got just 5 balls remaining in total. Great ball once again by Samik Shetty, not allowing any chance to the Tri-Legal batsman. And 45 under 50 will be an easy score for DSK Legal. Great bowling yet again. A great ball by Samik. This time he places it well. It's in the gap, but the point gets to it, and it will just be another single. 2 more deliveries left. Tri-Legal now on 46. Maximum that they can reach is 68. Now they won't. They will take that single, and it is just 47. Final ball of the first innings. Picks it up straight. Will make the fielders work. They will try to take those 2 runs. It is thrown towards the bowler ends, and well, there's again a shot, and it's just 48 for Tri-Legal, and DSK Legal need 49 to win in the second innings. A great bowling performance by DSK Legal, as they have constrained this Tri-Legal side to just 48 runs. first ball of the second game in the day 4, and they managed to take a single. Sebi against ELP. Towards the mid off, and they take just again a single. Great hit, great hit towards the cover, and he gets 4 more runs for his side. ELP now 6. Nikhil Chaudhary to Sahil Kothari. We've already hit a 4 in the previous ball. It's a straight, great fielding by the bowler himself. Prevents it from travelling beyond him. And once again picks it up, this time towards the offside, and it goes for a 1 bounce 4. 10 comes in for ELP. Final ball of the first over. Sahil Kothari at 9 have already hit 2 fours, and will be looking for another boundary to end this over. And here is the final ball. This time it is towards the mid on, and it goes for again a 1 bounce 4. Good way to end the over. ELP after 1 over, 14 for no loss. Om Sharma to deliver the second over, and will look to restrain ELP. The first over hasn't been kind to Sebi. Well, the first ball goes for a wide, 2 more runs added for ELP. Goes towards the mid-off and they make that run in between. Managed to get it right. 17 it is for ELP. Sahil Kotari back on strike. Already have scored 13 runs so far. It's a straight. Oh, that was too fast for the bowler to get a hold of it. But he managed to not let the ball go straight. And Vinay Bhutani back to bat. And he picks it up this time. Fielder there and he'll get a grasp on it. And they are just taking singles here in the second over. ELP. Great shot. Excellent shot. And the fielder, has he managed to stop that? Let's take a look at the same. He picked it up. Didn't quite land the position he would have hoped for, but the fielder did make a mess of it. Well, there is an injury concern as it seems. The bowler Om Sharma is floundered on the ground. Oh, that's a hit wicket. And ELP, how unfortunate is that? First wicket gone down for ELP. And it's 20 for 1. Vinay Bhutani. The ball just hit the edge and then hit the stumps. It's cut and bowled. Good fielding behind, and that brings us to the end of the second over. ELP have lost their first wicket in this one as they accumulated 21 runs so far. Anukaran is the new bowler, and Ayush Tiwari. It's in the air, but another fielder present, and it's just a single. Again a single. Well, ELP started in a positive manner in the first over. Sahil Kotari especially, but now they seem a bit passive in their approach. But not Sahil Kotari, and he has once again hit it out of the park for a 4. It's 26 now for ELP. Straight hit in the alley. No chance for the fielders, and that will add 4 runs more for this ELP's total 30 now. Three more deliveries left to go, and this time he pulls it, and that goes for yet another boundary here for ELP. Was towards the square. And that is up in the air. That should be taken. Oh, he has dropped it, but in the process they have just managed to give a single to ELP. Final ball of the third over. Now towards the mid-on, it will. So after 3 overs, ELP are 36 for 1. Naveen Mavi to bowl the 4th over. Ayush Tiwari still have faced just 3 balls so far. Sahil Kotari on the other hand have scored 28 runs in 11. What a shot by Ayush. first ball of the fourth over, and Ayush Tiwari has got his first four. It's 7 for Ayush, ELP 40. Great ball that was. And another single to the tally. Well, it was a catch drop, but here this is a square cut. A great fielding there, and he has prevented it from reaching the boundary. Just a drop in the previous ball. This time it was an excellent fielding. Three more deliveries left to drill for Naveen Mavi. There's a cut, and as definitely this is taken. Well, he just dropped a catch in the penultimate ball, but this time it was very well taken. Naveen Mavi picks the first wicket for himself. And they will make that run. It's 42 now for ELP. 42 for 2. Now it's 43. Final ball of the fourth over. Goes towards the cover, and that brings us to the end of the fourth over. ELP 44 for 2. A good over by Naveen Mavi, giving just 7 runs and picking a wicket. Two more overs left to go for ELP to create a respectable score line. It's in the air. Will make the fielder walk, and he just couldn't stop it. ELP had another 4 in the tally. So Sahil Kotari has to retire. So Sahil Kotari has to retire as he scored 35 runs, and the new batsman will now arrive for ELP and will have to keep the same aim as what was with Sahil Kotari. They have to strike in the remaining 10 balls that they have. It is Rishabh Sharma. Rishabh Sharma to face Atul Patil. Drives it well, and that is a great shot to open up his account with a 4. Great strike. Once again pulls it, but this time there's a fielder on the mid-on, and it will be a single. Back again on strike is Asif. And that is a great hit. 6 for ELP. And this over has proved quite jovial for ELP in terms of adding runs. There's still a ball left. Atul Patil to Asif, and he wanted to pick it up, but this time just couldn't. We'll take that run and we'll have the strike again in the next over, as after 5 overs ELP with 2 wickets down have gathered 62 runs. Om Sharma back again, having already picked a wicket. Let's see if he can do the same in the final over of this innings. Again a great ball there by Om Sharma, not allowing Asif to launch something. Plays it somehow, and it will be a single. Rishabh Sharma is on strike. Three more balls left in the first innings for ELP. Great ball there by Om Sharma, and that is another dot. towards the mid off it is. And now it is the final ball. Pulls it and gets a 4 to end the over and to end the innings. ELP have made 68 runs. Sebi need to make 69 in order to win this contest. So DSK Legal need 49 to win against Tri Legal. Quite an easy score, but it will all depend as to how well they start. They have definitely started well with the 4 DSK Legal and Dheeraj starting on a positive note, and they need 45 runs in 35 balls. Towards the fielder, and they will manage to take a single. Was a full toss towards the mid wicket, and they get another run. 43 required in 32. And he picks it up this time in between the point and the cover and gets a 4. 10 now in the first over itself, and those boundaries will definitely be a bit disheartening to Tri-Legal. They cannot afford to give DSK Legal boundaries. They have to be really strategical to set up their field. At this point of time, it doesn't look like it. Final ball of the first over. Good defense, and that brings us to the end of the first over. DSK Legal 10 for no loss. Samit Shukla against Aryan. Again, a great ball there by Samit, and he's not giving that yard to Aryan. He's just missing the connection. Four more balls. This time it's a full toss towards his leg side, and he will get another 4. Oh, what a great ball there by Samit Shukla. And a lightning strike, and he picks up his first wicket as DSK Legal lose one of their opener. Aryan goes for 5 and 5. It's 14 for 1. good defense and well, good running as well. Final ball of the second over. Samit Shukla has done a great job. Again, a wonderful delivery, and that brings us to the end of the second over. The SK Eagle just 15. (34 in 24). A great bowling there by Gautam Singh, and those are the kind of deliveries that DSK Legal have got to take a risk on. Tri Legal doing well. Plays it straight to the bowler. 2 balls gone by in the third over. Plays it straight, and that will go. That will definitely travel. And that brings 4 runs more for DSK Legal. Needed that kind of ball, DSK Legal, and took full advantage to convert it for a 4.
Vishal.
And they're appealing for LBW, but nothing's given. It is just going to be a leg by +1. Two more to go. And that is a wicket. That is a wicket. Gautam Singh picks 1 and Dheeraj departs for 9. And DSK Legal lose their second wicket. A deft cut, and it was very well taken by the wicket keeper. Final ball of the third over now, and hits it towards the mid wicket and will get another single to end the over. It's 21 for 2 for DSK Legal. 21. Will take those 2 runs, and they do get those 2 important runs. 26 required in 17. Oh, deft, and it will go beyond towards the third man and goes for a 4. DSK Legal adding another boundary and slowly and gradually reaching to their destination. It's still 22 runs they need in 16. Quite plausible. They're appealing for LBW, but the umpire says it was dragging wide, so it will be a leg by +1. 21 required in 15. Samit Shukla to Samik Shetty. It was a leg glance, and he gets that 4. Such a sweet touch by Samik Shetty to just guide the ball all the way. (17 in 14). It's time. Try to get it. I've got player in the gully. This DSK Legal side. Well, this tri-legal side. And this one was just a dot to end the 4th over. DSK Legal after 4 overs. 32 for 2. Karthik Singh, new bowler, to Gaurav Mistry. They are slowly and gradually aiming for the same, and that's a wide. Well, Tri-Legal cannot afford to give those wides. They just cannot. Yes, is DSK legal? Will take just a single. On strike comes Samik Shetty now. "14 required in 11." Plays it straight, not straight, was towards the mid off, and will get another single. 13 in 10 now. Plays it, and the wicketkeeper has made a run for it, and they have taken those couple of runs. 11 in 9. Great bowling, excellent bowling by Karthik Singh, and Gaurav Mistry just failed to have a touch. Two more deliveries left to go off this. Oh, great ball that. And it goes just by the batsman, and Gaurav Mistry will be a bit cautious now, and they have got to take precaution. And this time he has picked that up, and Nipun is there, and he has taken the catch. Brilliant run by Nipun, and what a catch as well. Ran from the long on, came on at the right place, and it looked like he would spill it, but he didn't. 38 for 3 for DSK Legal, and now the pressure has shifted to the team batting. DSK Legal have lost 3, they need 11 in 6. 10 required in 5. And as the ball passes, the pressure starts building up for DSK Legal. They have got to reach their target. And it's hit straight, and that will go for a 6. Much needed 6. And Soham Balerop provides it. 4 in 4. And when they were searching for a boundary, he got a delivery that seemed like a gift. And he launched one straight beyond the fielders. Oh, that was a great ball, and they will take that single. Singles will work in DSK Legal's favor. Tri-Legal, on the other hand, have to prevent DSK Legal from taking even those single runs. Hits it towards the long off, and they will take 2 important runs. And now they just need 1 run to win in 2 balls. They've already drawn the game, and the pressure is all on Tri-Legal. They've got to salvage themselves. And they will take that single, and they have won the contest as well. DSK Legal have defeated Tri-Legal. It was a close contest, but DSK Legal came up top. They win by 4 wickets.
Of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is among 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the 3rd edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is among 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
Naveen
ICUL
Mavi.
Champions League is here.
Well, it was a wide and they get a run as well. So wide +1. Not a great start by Ayush Tiwari.
Today it won't.
Straight it is, and there was a dot, and they managed to take just a single there.
Yeah. Sorry, there was slight confusion.
Oh, great timber strike, and they have picked the wicket. Ayush Tiwari gets the first, and Sebi lose their opener. Vasant Kesari bowled by Ayush Tiwari, and now Sebi have to be
Was again, I
a
think,
bit conservative.
The matches recently are going very nail biting. It was quite uncertain, is what we can see in last over who's going to win. So it was a great match by both the team. Good performance. I think we should clap for both the teams, please, once. So the winner of the match is DSK. Congratulations, guys. And man of the match is Samiksh Shetty. He scored 14 out of 12. Congratulations. Now, if I may just request Rahul Khanna to come and please present the award. Just 1 second, guys, if I may just take a minute. Rahul.
Soham for his exceptional six on the second ball of his second ball of his today's match. Thanks, man. We will share this man of the match trophy for sure. Thank you.
Well done, guys. Thank you so much. Rahul, thank you so much for coming here for presenting the award. 2 words from you. What do you think?
Well done, guys. Both teams really good. Came down pretty close to the end. So congratulations to you guys as well. Great effort all around. And thanks to ICUL for putting this event together.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks a lot.
Two more balls left in the first over. Sebi 6 for 1 so far, and this time he picks it up and gets the ball towards deep mid wicket and gets a 4 as well. Final ball of the first over. Just a deft touch, and that brings us to the end of the first over. Sebi 11 for 1. It's 11 for 1. Ball goes behind, and they will take a single, as well as it is a no ball, a free hit opportunity now for Sebi. Oh, great delivery, but that will result in a wide. They have still got their free hit chance. Let's see whether Sebi can hit it out of the park. And that was an excellent delivery. Do not allow him that inch. And they're appealing for LBW, but nothing's given as the umpire just nods his head. And that was leg by +1. 18 for 1 for Sebi. .51 required in 27. Naveen Mavi and Atul Patil on the crease, carrying their team's hope in this second innings. Defends it, plays it towards the cover, and managed to take a single as well. Final ball of the second over. And he flicks it, and it goes for a 4. Good flick towards the mid wicket. And after the end of the second over, Sebi are 27 for 1. Samarth Katare. 42 needed in 24. ELP will be looking to constrain this Sebi side in this. Right, a cut, and there was a fielder there, so nothing comes off it. Good dot by ELP. And it's straight up in the air, Rishabh Sharma has made a run for it, but just falls in front of him and will just be a single.
So if, let me just flip toss and then ask you your strategies. So who's going to call for it? Tails it is. So you won the toss. What's the strategy? So they've chosen to bowl. If I may just ask you, like, what was the thought process since you chose bowling, just to understand?
It's worked for us so far. We'll just continue with that.
All the best for that. What about you? What if you would have won the toss? What was your plan?
We would have bowled first.
So now that's the benefit that they got to, since they won the toss. Okay. All the best to you guys. Just one second. I think they will need a.
Great shot, and it travels for a biggie. 31 required in 20 now, and Sebi are doing their job fantastically. Samarth Katare have conceded 11 runs. And 2 more balls to go in this over. And they are 31 runs away from glory. Hits the bat, hits the pads. No run. Final ball of the third over. And he picks it up this time. Will the fielder take it? No. Just misjudges it, but doesn't let them allow 4 more runs. Great fielding after miscuing the catch. After the end of the third over, Sebi 40 for 1. And now Sebi require 29 in 18. Sahil Kothari to Naveen Mavi. ELP has a job to do. They have to prevent Sebi from hitting those bigger runs. They cannot allow that. What a great flick. Oh, the fielder misses it to grab it, and they will add a couple of runs here. Good fielding towards the mid-wicket side, and now it's in the air. This should be taken. The fielder is there. The bowler has made the run, and the bowler has picked the catch. Good wicket by ELP, and Sebi lose their second. And it's still quite uncertain as to who will go all the way towards glory. Sebi lose another batsman, and this time it was Atul Patil. Catch by the bowler himself, Sahil Kothari. Gone for 22. Sebi 41 for 2. 4 more balls left. There's still a gap for Sebi to cover. 28 runs is required. And they are setting up the field. They need to. ELP, they cannot afford boundaries being conceded. Oh, great wicket. Hits the stumps and the timber strike took the bail off, and Sebi have picked another one. And he's on a hat-trick now. Yesterday we saw just a single player being the hat-trick hero. Now we have got Sahil Kotari, who has picked 2 wickets in a trice. On strike is Abhinav Chaudhary. .28 required in 15 for Sebi. And now Sahil Kotari has the upper hand. Got nothing to lose. Cannot concede a boundary. That he has to keep in mind. But now pressure will be on Abhinav Chaudhary to not allow Sahil Kotari have a hat-trick here. Can he or can he not? Sahil Kotari to Abhinav Chaudhary. And Abhinav Chaudhary defends as well as they take that single. Good fielding there by the bowler himself. Quite active. 27 required in 14. And he pulls it behind towards the backward square leg. And that will go all the way for a 4. Good way to put pressure on Sahil. Sebi now 46. Final ball of the 4th over. And this time he picks it up in the gap. No fielder there. And it's a no-brainer 4. Sebi reach 47 runs after the end of the 4th over. It's 47 for 3. Ayush Tiwari will be bowling to Naveen Mavi. 22 required in 12. Pressure on each and every one on the pitch now. Hits it towards the mid-off. Player on there and allows them to take just a run. Nothing more than that. those singles won't work, and Sebi will be looking for a perfect delivery where they can swing one out of the park. That is a wide. That is a wide. Sebi have reached the 50-run mark. They now need 19 in 11. Straight to the bowler. 19 in 10. And this time hits it towards the leg side, will make the fielder walk, and the fielder won't be able to reach it. Sebi with another 4. This time it was from Abhinav Chaudhary. And now they need 15 runs in 9 balls. Again towards the leg side. This one was a pull towards the square leg, and he gets another boundary to his name. It's 11 needed now in 8. Good shot that was. And it looks like the field setup is affecting this ELP side. A great ball, and they managed to get a dot. 11 runs needed in 7. And he tried to get his hands on it but failed to capitalize. End of the 5th over. Sebi, with 3 wickets down, have gathered 58 runs. Rishabh Sharma to deliver the final over. And he picks it up towards the mid wicket and goes for a 4. Not a great start for Rishabh Sharma in the final over. And he will regret that. But it was a great play by Navin to have that aerial support in that shot to go all the way beyond. Seven required in 5. Plays it towards the mid-on, and they will take those 2 runs. Great running. 5 required in 4 now. And they once again take a single as the ball travels towards the cover fielder. 4 required in 3. Swings it and will try to get 2, but haven't. 3 required in 2 now. And the teammates of Sebi are mentioning to the players that you have to leave the wides. And he hits it straight. Can this be a catch? Or he loses the ball, and that's a 4. And that ends in favour of Sebi as they defeat ELP by 4 wickets. Great play there. And ELP will be disheartened. But that is it. Sebi win by 4 wickets.
Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the 2 tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the 3rd edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams, which are from the mutual fund and
I must say both the teams played absolutely fantastic. So obviously all of us have to clap for each other. That's really great. And man of the match is Mr. Naveen. This way, sir. If I may just request Anil Singhvi ji to come and present the award.
Josefa and Adimesh Lochin will commence this match for NDA. And Ketan go Abhinav Manupal. First ball towards the cover, and there is just a single in the first ball. Adimesh. And he picks it up this time, and that will travel for a 4. No doubt about it. It's 5 now for NDA.
We have Anil Singhvi sir with us. Obviously, he doesn't need any introduction, so I will, without wasting much time, sir, just request you to let me know what's your view about the whole tournament and what's the atmosphere here. And then over to you, sir.
First and foremost, the professionals who are into different fields playing such a professional game of cricket is amazing. कई बार कहते हैं ना कि बड़ा है लेकिन बेहतर नहीं है. वापस लूँ? ठीक है. कई बार कहते हैं ना कि बड़ा है लेकिन बेहतर नहीं है, लेकिन ये वो टूर्नामेंट है जो बड़ा भी है और बेहतर भी है. आई एम श्योर आप पहले 2 दिन करते थे, अब 4 दिन करने लगे हैं. पहले सिर्फ आपके लीगल टीम्स होती थी, अब आपके वेंचर कैपिटलिस्ट आने लगे हैं, म्यूचुअल फंड्स आ रहे हैं. सो आई मीन मैं बता दूँ, ICUL क्रिकेट चैम्पियंस लीग अब कॉर्पोरेट इंडिया की नंबर 1 लीग बन चुकी है. इसको है ना आइडिया देता हूँ, जल्दी से लिस्ट करवाइए. बड़ा सा कोई वेंचर कैपिटल फंड लाकर पीछे से बैकिंग कीजिए. आई मीन हैट्स ऑफ टू यू गाइस, द वे यू अरेंज एवरीथिंग प्रोफेशनली, ऑल द मैचेस आर बीइंग प्लेड, क्वालिटी ऑफ क्रिकेट इज अमेजिंग. आई थॉट कि यार थोड़े मोटे मोटे लोग होंगे, बड़े मुश्किल से खेल रहे होंगे, भागेंगे नहीं, दौड़ेंगे नहीं, बट ऑल द टीम्स आर वेल प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर मैनी वीक्स और मे बी मैनी मंथ्स. और जिस तरह की क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं मुझे तो देखने में बड़ा मज़ा आ रहा है. सो big congratulations to you guys and keep it up, and I'm expecting next year you will do on much bigger and larger scale. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir, if we can just take a picture. Thank you so much.
Three more deliveries left. Eight runs for NDA. It travels behind, and it will just be another dot. Final ball remaining of the first over. And he taps it sideways and will take a single. So first over comes to an end. NDA 9 for 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, ending the last toss for the league games. So, we have two captains here from AZB and CAM. So, just a second, we will just spill the coin. Sure. Tails is a call. It's a tails.
We'll bowl first. Yeah, it's a do or die game for us, so there's nothing.
Yeah.
more to say.
Any changes in your team?
Just one change. Varun goes out and Vivek comes in.
Okay. So for playing it, have you made any changes?
No, we are going with the same side. We want to keep the momentum going on.
Okay.
And let's see. I think that they are a good side. We have played against Cam earlier, and they are a good side, so we don't want to unnecessarily risk it. We'll go with the same side, which won the 2 matches for us.
बस एक ही मंत्र, enjoy the game.
All the best to you.
What a ball that was, right on his leg, and NDA lose their second. It's 11 for 2. Prakar Dua, new batsman in. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala is the bowler. Oh, great bowling there by Ravindra. Glides just below his willow. And Prakhar Dua still at 0. Well, that goes for a wide. 2 runs in favor of NDA. Plays it behind, it will be towards fine leg, and it is just again a single for NDA.
हेलो विशाल, प्रेजेंटेशन हो गया रहेगा तो फटाफट आके जाके आना। साउंड का भी बार बार ये हो रहा है, इंटरनल बंद हो रहा है, बीच में मैसेज आ रहा है। अरे बार बार उसका साउंड बंद हो रहा है तो कि डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ले रहा है करके कैमरा डाल रहा है।
2 more deliveries, and he plays it behind towards the third man.
अपना नहीं रे, उनका उनका
Final ball of the second over. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala up in the air and it travels towards the square leg fielder. That brings us to the end of the second over. NDA 16 for 2. Now it's the start of the third over. Oh, what a huge wide that is. And NDA will get 2 runs, will be gifted 2 runs. And Manavendra will be really guilty about that. Oh, that is a beautiful ball. That is definitely a beautiful ball. Prakardua left, perplexed. Another great ball there by Manavendra. Looks like he's redeeming himself after that wide ball. Towards the wicket keeper, it is another dot ball. Manavendra doing a great job so far. That is a wide. Another wide, 2 more runs for India. 20 now for the side. Well, how about that? Hasn't conceded any runs if we talk about runs coming from the bat. Of course, there have been 2 extras, so 4 runs from this over, but not apart from an extra. This time it was a Yorker. They will take that single. 21 for India now. Final ball remaining. The umpire is tying the shoelaces of the batsman. Final ball of the third over. Good defense, and that brings us to the end of the third over. NDA just make 5 runs from this one. It's 21 for 2. Great ball again by Ravindra Junjunwala. And Prakhar Dua under stress now, not able to hit anything. Now he got a slow ball, but there is a fielder there on the deep cover, and it will be just another single for the side. Nishil Joshipura is on strike. Another great ball there by Ravindra, and he's definitely mastered this. Nishil Joshipura and Prakhar Dua at this point of time. Great bowling again. It is not allowing the NDA side have any go. Two more deliveries left. And that is a wide. 2 runs added on for NDA. It's 24 now for them. Great touch, and that's a deft touch. A leg glance, and he will get 4 more runs. 28 now for NDA. Final ball of the over remaining. Just defends it, and that brings us to the end of the 4th over. It is 28 for 2. Vivek Shriram against Prakhar Dua. Goes behind towards the third man, and it will be again just a run. And you can look at the exasperation by the NDA players. They want more runs. They're just not getting that perfect delivery. They're not able to convert the perfect delivery into a perfect shot. And they are appealing that there was a cut, but the umpire says no. And that's a run on Rishal Joshipura. Has to depart. It was a great throw directly on the stumps, and NDA lose their third wicket after the end of the 5th over. It is 31 for 3. Final over of the first innings for India. 31 for 3. Not a great score. Now their focus will shift as to how they will strategize their team while bowling. Ketan and Co have done their job brilliantly in the first innings with their ball. They have completely suffocated this NDA side in creating any opportunities to hit those long shots, those big shots. Now they have got Kevin Shah against Prakhar Dua. Great bowling yet again by Kevin Shah, and the first ball is a dot. It's a straight but hits his own man, and it's going to be another dot in between them. Viral Mehta looking a bit frustrated. Well, the team will definitely be frustrated. 31 is not a great score. Now they have just got 4 more balls. Another great delivery, and he's becoming anxious to play a shot to at least cross that 40-run mark. 3 balls gone by, 3 zeros come by for NDA. Is it towards the deep cover, and it is just a single. 2 more deliveries left. 5.4 overs, and India have just accumulated 32 runs. Not a great, a typical score. There's a cut. Is there a cut? No, there wasn't a cut. Nothing's given. Final ball of the 6th over. Great ball, and that brings us to the end of the first innings. NDA will be disappointed, utterly disappointed with the way that they have presented themselves in the first innings. Just 32 runs and an easy target for Ketan and Co. 33 needed in 6 overs.
Financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event. and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
So AZB and partners against Cam, Vivek Shetty and Suhar Sena from AZB and partners side against Hitesh Nagpal of Cam. Just a single in the first ball, Suhar Sena. Vivek Shetty on strike. Plays it towards the long off, and it will be another single for Suarsh. AZB and partners 2 now. Oh, tried to swing it for a square cut, but Just couldn't land the shot properly. Missed it completely. Good defense there by Swarsh. Two more balls left. And a sweep shot, and that will travel for a 4. Great finish by Swarsh Sinha. And now the final ball remaining for AZB and partners. Final ball of the first over. And plays it. And there was a confusion, but he has managed to arrive inside. Nothing comes out of it. The first over, AZB and partners make just 7. Ankush Mehta to Swarsh Sinha. Used as a full toss and swept it behind. And that travels all the way beyond the deep fine leg, and he gets the 4. What a great sweep that was, as you can see. And he's just too good. And once again, this time a 1 bounce 4. It's a 4, and he's using full advantage of that full toss. And strikes it exactly towards the fine leg. So starting 2 balls, and both of those resulted in boundaries. Towards the fielder on the mid wicket, and they just get another single. Good running in between. This time towards the leg side it is, and the fielders will reach there. They allow them just a single. Final 2 balls. And that is a wicket. Gone. Just 2 overs less to come outside the crease and play those shots. Good bowling there by Ankush Mehta, and Suar Sinha has been given his marching orders. It's 17 for 1 for ACB and partners. Final ball of the second over. A wicket down now. It's Ankush Mehta who picked that wicket. And he's appealing for LBW, but the umpire says no. That is it. End of the second over. ACB and partners 17 for 1. Hitesh Nagpal back again to bowl. Vivek Shetty on strike. Picks it up. Great shot. And for a 6. Excellent hit by Vivek Shetty. And he gets a 6. Good strike straight to put that pressure on the ball on Hitesh. Plays it towards the leg side. And it just again a single for ACB and partners. Oh, great shot. Great shot. This time behind it is beyond the third man. And he will register a 4 here. (28 for 1). And they are appealing for LBW, and the finger goes up, and that is another wicket of ACB and partners that has fallen. Akash Kumar Prasad gone, and Hitesh Nagpal picks a wicket. It's 28 for 2 for ACB and partners. Last two deliveries of this third over. Ankit Pal, the new batsman, glancing around the field. Just plays a touch towards the point and will take a single. Last ball of the third over. Oh, that was close, but that is it. Great bowling, but that brings us to the end of the third over. AZBN Partners 29 for 2. Utkarsh Chingan to Ankit Pal. Straight hit and denied by Utkarsh Chingan. Good bowling and fielding there. And he didn't allow Ankit Pal to capitalize. Back again towards the mid-on it is, and it will be another single for AZBN Partners 30 still. Great bowling by Utkarsh Chingan. What a great ball that was, and Vivek Shetty goes for 9. It was a timber strike. You can see the passion and the grit on his face. Let's see on the replay once again. And he completely missed hitting the ball, and it just went through the gap in between the pads and the willow. Utkarsh Chingan picks that wicket. Big wicket. AZBN Partners 30 for 3 after 3.3 overs. Three more balls remaining. Vikram Shroff is the new batsman for AZBN Partners. That is a wide to keep his mind on the game. Cannot get too overexcited after picking that wicket. Again a wide. Three more deliveries remaining. It's a straight back again to Utkarsh Chingan. Dot ball yet again. Two more deliveries left to go of this over. Plays it towards the offside and will have the fielders chase it. And they tried to flick it behind, but they just couldn't keep it inside. 4 more runs added on for ACB and partners. 38 now for them is the final ball of this over. He flicked it, but his teammate just couldn't collect it. Up in the air, this can be taken, and it is taken. 38 for 4 after the end of the 4th over. Vikram Shroff goes for just 4. Couldn't get the power to launch one and couldn't keep it down. It just moved around in the air, and there was a fielder rightfully present. Very well caught. 38 for 4. 2 more overs to go. Straight in the center. Fielder there, he will correct it. Just a single allowed. Article. Leg side it is, and oh, that is a wicket. Another gone for ACB and partners. 40 for 5 now. Oh, great wicket. Rajesh Kulmi. Timber strike, and once again, ASEAN partners lose another wicket. 40 for 6. Parth Mishra is the new batsman going in now. Last over. Divyan Sharma against Vivek Ilawat. It's it behind, and towards the third man, it is another single just for ASEAN partners. And this time he has pulled it towards the fielder, and they're just getting singles here. Won't work for ASEAN partners, and it will be quite an easy target for Cam if they're constrained within 50. It's up in the air. There's a fielder there. He should take it. Oh, he has dropped it. And they have taken that single. 3 balls gone by. 3 singles taken by ASEAN partners. They have lost 6 wickets again towards the same fielder. This time he lets it bounce, and it is just a single. 44. Last 2 balls of this first innings. Last ball of the 6th over. And he hits it towards the leg side. They will try to take those 2 runs, but yes, they could. So that is it. End of the 6th over. It is 47 for 6. 48 required from Cam.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
NDA started with the white. Ketan and Co. 2 runs for the loss of no wickets. They need 30 runs. 30 runs in 35 balls. Somil Garg and Kevin Shah are the opener pairs for Ketan and Co. Mohammad will start the bowling from pavilion end. 1 ball, 3 runs. I guess one of the fielder have injured. Only 30 runs required. The target is 33 with 6 overs. Might be the lowest target in this tournament because from last 3 days we have seen an extraordinary batting efforts from all the teams. They have scored more than 150 runs. 100 runs is the very common in this 6 overs game. That's a wonderful shot into the leg for boundary. 4 more runs added to the total. The score moves on to 7 for the loss of no wicket. Beautifully flicked into the square mid-wicket region for 4. 7 runs is the score. The shot of length ball pitched nicely connected, nicely connected by the batsman Somil into the mid-wicket region for 4. Tried his best, but just couldn't grasp it. Great shot towards the leg side, towards the mid wicket region, and he gets 4 more runs. It has become quite easy for Ketan Co to chase their target, 33 runs. They've already reached 15 in the first over itself. Oh, missed it. But that is it. End of the first over. Ketan Co 15 for no loss.
15.
Whose effort to pull the second over. Kevin Shah on strike. Somil Garg has already scored 12 for himself. Is this Kevin Shah's time? Definitely it is. Straight down the ground for a 4. And a good way to start the over. 14 required in 29.
Yes.
सर आप गेम पे फोकस कर लो एक सेकंड मेरे को बस एग्जैक्ट एनआरआर हमको ये वाले अभी एजेड का सेकंड इनिंग होगा ठीक है इन हाउ मेनी बॉल्स डू वी नीड टू
And that goes for a wide.
पर ऑप्शन हायर था बट इट इज 3 to 4 ओवर्स तो फिर 3 में खत्म करना है या 4 में
3 to 4 के बीच में.
हाँ ऐसा रहेगा तो 3.5 में भी खत्म किया तो वही है
आप 3 भी कंसीडर करके चलिए सर.
3
कैसे होगा मैच स्टार्ट. So there will be a break or this my back next match start next will start. Okay. I was going to ask. It will start in the scheduled time. Or
11 runs needed in 28. And towards the leg side it is another single. Kevin Shah on strike. Well, they will be looking to end the match early. They just need 10 runs in 27 balls.
iPhone Type C.
Pulls it, but it reaches to the fielder. Nine needed in 26. Somil Garg and Kevin Shah likely look to take their team all the way by themselves. That goes for a wide. 7 required in 26. Again a wide. 5 required in 26. Hits it straight and they will take that single. Well, it will travel all the way for a 4. Just 1 run needed now.
Single. Take run. ये नहीं के बाद ही ब्रेक है नहीं ये बोल रहा है ना चुन गया
It's up in the air. There's a fielder there and he drops it as they manage to secure the win. Ketan and Co, without losing any wicket, have reached the target. They win by 7 wickets. Ketan and Co have defeated NDA. Vikram Shroff is the bowler. Vikram Shroff conceded a 4 in the first ball itself. This is the second delivery. Plays it behind with a square cut. And we'll get just another single.
We have the results of the match between NDA versus Khaitan and Co. And Khaitan and Co. have won by 7 wickets. It was a clinical performance from the team. I would like to announce the man of the match, Mr. Saumil Garg. I would like to invite Nupur ma'am to hand over the man of the match award, please.
Maybe guys, if you can just stay back for a minute.
Yes. I told her earlier.
No. Just one thing you might have to. But let me get back to him first. So how was the whole feel on the ground?
No, it's a brilliant ground, and ICUL is one of the tournaments which we always look forward to. And great show by NDA. And looking forward for the matches now.
Thank you so much. So Nupur, since we have here, maybe not too much, but I just wanted to ask what's your thought about the whole tournament? You were sitting here for a while and I think you watched the match, so if you want to say something about it.
I would say it was a pleasure to participate in this entire thing. I would thank Tejas and IC Legal for having invited me here. Of course, I did not know any such thing existed before this. But yeah, I mean, all in all, it was a good experience and I wish all the teams all the best. And let's see who wins. I will wait for the result tonight. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Final ball of the first over. Hits it towards the mid-off, and that brings us to the end of the first over. It's 11 for no loss. So it's Pratyush Chaturvedi, and against him is Surya Sambyal. First delivery drilled in, square cut, and he finds the angle and finds the gap as well. What a way to open this over as well with a 4, with a bang. Started the previous over with a 4, started this over as well with a 4. Surya Sambyal on 10. And they need 33 more in 29 balls. It's a straight, and that will travel and will make the fielders work, and they won't be able to reach it. Another 4 fours in a trice. And it's 19 for Cam. They need 29 in 28. And now Cam have the front foot. AZBN partners need to strategize themselves on the field. They need to set up a tight field.
Your team name?
Again a cut. And this time the fielder's there. Oh! And he fails to grasp it. It's 4 runs added more for Cam. And he has hit 3 fours in 3 balls of the second over itself. It's 23 now. And they need 25 in 27. Oh, that was close. That was a great ball by Pratyush Chaturvedi. A little dip and made Surya Sambal to bend a little, but he just couldn't connect with the ball. 2 more to go. Oh, that was another great ball by Pratyush Chaturvedi.
2.5 hours.
And as you can see, his teammate just guiding him to stay calm. They still have the upper hand. And this time he picks it up. Fielder's there though. And that will just add a single. End of the second over. Well. An overthrow and they have taken 2 runs. And will go for the third. No, they won't. End of the second over. Cam 25 for no loss.
25.
Pratyush Chaturvedi back again against Surya Sambal. Up in the air, this can be taken. There's a fielder there, and it's a simple. And that is a wicket, definitely a wicket. It was already a catch, and Cam lose their first wicket.
अभी किसी का फीलिंग
Rajesh Kulbi, the new batsman now, was a very well taken catch. And Cam 25 for 1, need 23 in 23. But this might slow them a bit down considering that they lost a wicket just. And as you can see, couldn't connect with the ball. It went glided over his bat. Vikram Shroff. 2 balls already bowled. Cam required 23 in 22. They still are the better team against their opposition. Great ball, and he just slips as the Cam players manage to run in between the stumps. 22 required in 21. What a great shot that is. And that will travel all the way. 6 more runs added on for Cam. And what a way to pick the ball and to pick the target and to go all over the park. 16 required in 20. 2 more balls left in this over. Surya Sambyal on 26 himself. Again he has got the ball in the air, and well, that was really difficult for him, for any fielder, and he did his best but just couldn't collect it. 15 required in 19. Final ball of this over. Good ball, good ball. And the over comes to an end. Cam 33 for 1. Parth Mishra, new bowler against Surya Sambyal. Surya Sambyal already on 27. If he scores 8 more runs, he has to get retired. And what a hit it is, up in the air. Oh, they clash. And is that a 6? No, the umpire says it is a 4. Let's see on the replay once again what exactly happened near the boundary line. It was definitely up in the air. Both the fielders chased it but just couldn't communicate with themselves. It was a breakdown in communication, and a 4 has been given. 11 required in 17 now. Again, this time there's no chance for the fielders to even have. They just ball watched as it travelled over and above. 5 required in 16, and Surya Sambyal has to retire. He has crossed the 35 run mark, and a new batsman will be brought in. And considering that they need just 5 runs in 16 balls, they still got 6 wickets remaining. They can definitely easily breeze past this AZB and partner side.
I guess it won't, because it's app is 99% accurate रहता है मेरे हिसाब से जाते हैं मैंने एक दो बॉल का
Utkarsh Jingan replaces his predecessor, and Utkarsh Jingan for a shot, and that goes for the boundary. Just 1 run needed now, and looks like Cam has already done the job.
scores level, tabletop level, we don't think so. He'll be second, finishing second is that. You would be single tabletop.
Just 1 run required. Utkarsh Jingan He likely wanted to finish in style. And they take that single. And that is it. Cam have defeated AZB and partners. And they win the game by 6 wickets. Big win for Cam, and AZB and partners will be utterly dejected by that performance. But Cam win by 6 wickets.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। आई विल बी वॉचिंग द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2024-25 एंड चीयरिंग फॉर यू ऑल। एंजॉय।
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC.
Fantastic game between AZB and Camp. I think both the teams played really well, and I know this was a knockout match, and if I have to personally say something, we all of us thought that you guys were playing really fantastic, but this is a very short format match, so you don't know what happens next. So I think hard luck. Yeah. Okay, let's not do that. Let's cheer for each other very well. Come on, guys, come on. Let's clap for each other. Come on. It was a fantastic match by everybody. I'm sure all of you enjoyed playing here on this fantastic ground. So let's keep the spirit on. And the man of the match from Cam is Surya Samyal. So yes. So Surya, I think you did a fantastic innings. You scored 37. So when you were there on the crease, and I know this was a very important match for you guys. So what was the thought process?
I think we didn't know that we'll chase it in 3 or 4 overs, because you never know. But all kudos to the fielding and the bowling that we did. We were conceding 90 plus runs in the last 2 matches, and that's where the confidence comes from in our team. Our strongest setup is our fielding and our bowling. Because of that, we are able to bat well. It was about getting runs, playing cricketing shots, played a few flukes also. But at the end, it works out. But it was a team effort, especially the bowling and the fielding.
Absolutely, that's so true. That's so true. I think what he said is very important, that it's a team effort. It's not one man show. So whoever becomes the man of the match, that's there. Obviously, they performed very well, but the others also definitely did a very good job. Thank you so much. Okay, sir, if I may just have few words from you, since I saw you were there and you were enjoying the match. So maybe few words from you, Prakhar. I think
No, so definitely it goes without saying that, there is obviously a fun time, but the seriousness and I think a high degree of competitiveness that I could see, it's actually remarkable to that extent. So yeah, actually a real fun and enjoyable Sunday with some real skillfully done strokes. Kudos to both of the teams.
Thank you so much. So one more thing, since you are aware, the next match, the quarters is starting, and our team is going to be the first one to play it. So maybe a few words for them. I think that will be really good.
I think I'm sure you guys must be practicing for quite some time, and I think it's a beautiful Sunday, and you guys are already doing very well. So, best wishes and good luck. Enjoy and play well.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Doctor, for that. Thank you, everyone.
Ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is among 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations, and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you. And may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is among 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations, and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you. And may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
Happy New Year, friend.
Sanjay, maybe you can come here. You can come here. So hi guys, we are just starting the quarters. The first quarter is going to be quarterfinals is going to be between ICUL and Veritas. We have both the captains here with us. Just wanted to know who's going to call for the toss? He's going to call it. Vatika, if you can just toss the coin, please. Tails it is. Okay, so Veritas has won the toss and they have chosen to bowl.
We'll have a bull first.
Okay, so maybe if I can ask you, what's the strategy for the quarters?
Just wanting to know what the target is and get the runs on the board then.
That's great. Sanchit, would you like to?
I think the same strategy. We want them to know the target so that there's pressure on the scoreboard. That's about it. All the best to them.
All the best, guys. All the best to both of you guys.
We lost the toss. We are batting first.
Thank you. नहीं मैंने ऑन कर दिया था। नहीं एक्चुअली हम लोग वो बोले कि 2 बजे चालू है, तो मैं बोला 15-20 मिनट गैप है तो खाना खा लेते हैं। नहीं, वो लाइव पे मैंने स्टिल फ्रेम पे था ना, वो उधर से मैं रखा ही था मैं। हाँ, रिकॉर्ड नहीं भी करेगा स्ट्रीम में तो फुटेज है।
म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is
these two teams have reached here. I will call Vartika to flip the coin. Who's gonna call?
Tails.
Tails is the call. Tails it is.
We'll bowl first.
Okay, and what are the plans?
Honestly, no plans. We will do what we did the last game. It was a knockout game, so we already have the momentum of a knockout game already. So I think our strongest suit is bowling and fielding. So I think let's put Sam, my erstwhile firm, on the back foot and let's get it home.
Great. All the best. All the best to you too.
Thanks.
Be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal
So we are back, and this is the first quarterfinals of the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 law forms, and it's between ICUL and Veritas. ICUL will commence the innings with the bat first, whereas Veritas will be the ones who will bowl. Tejas Murlidhara and Sanchit Kapoor will open it up for ICUL, and Vinith will be from Veritas side. Vinith to Tejas Murlidhara. And here comes the first ball, and the first ball is a wide ball. Here comes the second delivery. And it goes behind. There was a sneaky cut, and that will go all the way for the 4. ICUL now 6. Tejas Murlidhara launching that one behind, past the keeper. Well, if we talk about the day 4, that is the final day of this tournament, we saw results that were under 50, mostly under 50, and with these teams playing in the quarterfinals, you would hope that the scoreline reaches above at least 50. And that is a good ball, a dot ball, and Sanchit Kapoor misses it. Now he hits it behind. It's towards the fine leg. And that is another good square cut. ICUL adding 4 more in the favor. It's 13. It's in the air, and oh, he drops it. But that is just another single. First over comes to an end. It's 15 for no loss. We're talking about the ICUL Champions League 2024-25. It is the TAX, MF and PVC tournament, including 8 of the top tax firms from India and teams from the MF PVC fraternity and the PVC CFO association. And this is the 3rd edition of the tournament, hosted at the prestigious coveted MCA grounds. You can follow the tournament on the Cricket Heroes and YouTube app. Hits it towards the mid-off, and it will just be another single coming in here for ICUL. 3 balls and ICUL 21 now. 3 more to go. Goes towards the mid-on and it's a dot ball. 2 more deliveries left to go. And he pulls it. Well, he was finding something. He was marching through something. And when he got a perfect delivery, he has launched one straight out of the park. 6 more runs added on for ICUL. And they've got just a ball left in the second over. Tejas Muralidhara at 15 in 6. And once again, exactly at the same position. But this one a bit too far than the previous one. It's 33 for no loss after 2 overs. Two overs gone by is 33 for 0. Tushar Raut. Veritas's new bowler. Sanchit Kapoor on strike. Oh, that was close. That was really close. And Sanchit Kapoor might feel fortunate that the ball just didn't hit the stumps. ICUL have started very well. Great bowling again. And again, it is a dot. And he hits it towards the deep cover and gets the 4. Great shot by Sanchit Kapoor. First 2 balls were a bit confusing for him, but in the third one it seems like he understood and fulfilled his assignment. 37 for no loss so far. 3 more balls left in the third over. This time the ball struck in the middle. It was struck towards the leg side. Just a single once again by ICUL. 2 more deliveries left in the third one. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful by Tushar Raut. And he has picked the wicket of Tejas Muralidhara, who has to walk back to the pavilion. And sometimes these things happen. When you start hitting shots, you feel that you have got the confidence, and that confidence can transform into overconfidence. That can create an error. That is what exactly happened. And Tejas Muralidhara has lost his wicket After 2.5 overs, ICUL 38 for 1. Final ball of the over. Third over. About to get complete. On strike is the new batsman, Sambhav Ranka. Oh, another great ball, but this just couldn't be caught by the keeper, and that goes for a 4. The keeper tried his best, but when the ball has that pace, it just is a bit hard to get to. At the end of the third over, ICUL, with 1 wicket down, have managed to accumulate 42 runs. As you can see in the replay as well, the wicketkeeper did try his very best. New bowler in, and that's a full toss. Goes towards the fielder on the deep mid wicket. Single run comes in here for ICUL. Varun with his second delivery. Sambhav Ranka on strike. Opened his account with a 4 in the previous over. Can you continue with the same? Oh, he has missed it. Good delivery there by Varun. Four more to go. And that will go for a wide. It will give 2 runs more to ICUL. 45 now for ICUL. They have done a pretty good job. It's a straight, and that will go. Is it a 6 or a 4? And a 4 has been signalled. It's 49 for ICUL. It is straight, had a little bit more power, could have gone all the way above the boundary line. Well, a 6 has been given, so it's overturned and a 6 is given. And both the teams are having a strife with the umpire. Seems like a 6 has been given. Now this time he pulls it. will make the fielders work, but it was just too hard towards deep square leg, and he gets another boundary for his team. ICUL speaking with just boundaries here, 6 and 4. Final 2 deliveries of this over, and that was indeed a good ball by Varun to prevent him from attacking that one. Final ball of the 4th over. And he picks it up, and that will go for a 6. Quite a way to end the over. And ICUL after 4 overs, 61 for 1. Sambhav Ranka at 20, Sanchit Kapoor at 15. Start of the 5th over. Tushar Raut again, but this time he's punished in the first ball itself. And they are not giving that length to the ball, and that is the reason why it has become quite easy for Sanchit and Sambhav to pick that ball up and launch it over and above. Tushar Raut have conceded a 6. Last over ended on a 6. The first over, this over, started with another one. Is there a cut? Yes, there is. Sanchit Kapoor departs for 21. There was a teeny weeny bit of a cut of Sanchit's bat, and Tushar Raut picks the wicket, and ICUL lose their second, 67 for 2. And Tushar Raut to Aditya Raj. Aditya Raj once again hits it straight, and it goes for a 4. New batsman, same aim. Well, the first ball was a 6, the second one was a wicket, but Aditya Raj made sure that he started his innings with the same momentum as when it ended. Three more balls left. Good bowling there. Excellent bowling by Tushar Raut. They've got 2 more balls now left. ICUL 71 for 2. Pulls it. Will get the 4. 75 for ICUL. Final ball remaining. And Aditya Raj making sure that the momentum stays the same, that the team gives a high score for Veritas to chase. Final ball, and Tushar Raut will have to do better to end this over. His aim will be to take the wicket. Will he? Well, that is a dot. Not a wicket, but a good ball. Final ball of the over. ICUL after 5 overs, 75 with 2 wickets down. Now it is the final over for ICUL. They've already made 75, and on this day, on the day 4, this has been the highest score so far. They still have got an over, so they will be looking to target at least more than 90. If you have got a score more than 90, it will be difficult for the opposition to get to it. On the other hand, Veritas will be thinking to succumb ICUL within 80 or 85. 85 still will be tough for Veritas to chase, but let's see how Ishan, the new bowler, plies his trade against Sambhav and Aditya. And that is a wide ball. 77 now. Not an ideal first ball. And the second ball is appealing for LBW, but of course it was going wayward. And it's just a single on a leg by. $78 for 2. 5 more balls to go. On strike is Aditya Raj. Having already scored 8 runs, in which 2 of them were fours. And this time, once again, a 1 bounce 4. And he will add his tally to 12 and his team's tally to 82. And this has been an overall great performance by ICUL in the quarter-final. But they have still got 4 more balls. Maximum they can reach is 106. It'll be difficult, of course. Let's see. Great bowling there by Ishan. And they will take that single. Just a single. 83 now. Sambhav Ranka on 20. Can have the opportunity to play all 3 balls. Plays it towards the fielder at the deep extra cover. 85 it is. On the full toss, and that will go for yet another boundary. 89 for 2. Sambhavranka with that one, and it was hit towards the long leg. And now just a single ball left. Ishan to Sambhav. Again pulls it and will finish the innings on a higher note. ICUL at the end of the 6th over. 93 for 2. Veritas need 94 to win.
वाइड दिया ना 2.5.
So after 2 balls in the first over, it is 5, and this time he has pulled it, and that will go for a 6. No doubt about it. Sam & Co. 11 for no loss after 3 balls. There's still 3 left to go. Chintan Ashwini, the left-handed batsman, on strike, and got the ball at a perfect length. Just had to put that power to pull it, and he did so. Hitesh Nagpal, having already conceded 11, will now have the task to prevent Sam & Co from hitting more in the first over itself. Cheeky, and that will go for a 4. What a great touch that was from Chintan Ashwini. And towards the third man, has now scored 10, Chintan Ashwini, and Sam & Co in total have 15. Again pulls it. This time the fielder's there, and they will just add another single. Final ball of the first over. They have made 16 so far, and now on strike is Srijan Srivastava. Well, talking about Srijan, he was the one yesterday who picked 3 wickets in a row, the hat-trick hero, yesterday in the day 3. And now he is here opening for his side. Hitesh to Srijan. More of a defense there, and the first over comes to an end. Sam & Co 17 for no loss. Ankush Mehta to Srijan Srivastava. On strike, and they're appealing, and the finger goes up. Srijan Srivastava has to depart for just 2. Ankush Mehta on his first delivery gives his team a wicket. It's 17 for 1. Siddharth Damle. Now has the task to carry the baton forward. Ankush Mehta. Oh, great shot behind. 4 more runs added. And the first ball for Siddharth Damle. And he punishes Ankush Mehta with a 4. Well, that was an excellent shot towards the long leg. Oh, there was a slight spin on the ball, but Siddharth Damle dealt with it well. Chintan Ashwini on strike. Good bowling, but waited for a bit, Chintan, and then just placed it towards the third man. Back on strike is Siddharth Damle. And that one will go. That one will definitely travel all the way towards the deep point. Good cut by Siddharth Damle. And we are now in the final ball of the second over. And that goes all the way. Good way to end the over, Siddharth Damle. After 2 overs, Sam & Co are 31 for 1.
31.
And Ankush's ball was dropping a little slow to them, and Siddharth and Chintan both took their time to hit those boundaries. Good way of batting. And let's see what the remaining 4 overs will bring for Sam & Co. And to be on the safe side, the best score for Sam & Co will be above 75. And they have to get to that. That will be the target as well. Rajesh Kulmi against Chintan Ashwini. Tried to pick it up, but the ball just tipped right in front of him. But they will take that single. 32 now for Sam & Co. Back on strike is Siddharth Damle. Well, Siddharth and Chintan are both exactly at the same run. 13 for Siddharth, 13 for Chintan. And they will look to brew a partnership here. Well placed by Siddharth Damle. Once again towards the third man, and Cam have not kept any fielder at that position. And Siddharth Damle taking that stride and hitting those calmly behind. 36 now for Sam & Co. Oh, Siddharth Damle once again tried exactly the same thing that he's been doing, and you can see the third man being shifted to that position where Siddharth Damle is targeting his shots. Three more deliveries left in this over. And that goes for a wide. 2 more runs gifted to Sam & Co. 38 now for the team. And this time he tried to pick it up. The ball just glided past his willow. And Siddharth Damle trying to settle. His one option is being closed after putting that third man to that position. This time once again. And he's struggling with fast deliveries. Siddharth Damle. Let's see what he does in the final ball of this over. And this time it's in the air. And the fielders just couldn't get there. They will take that single. Siddharth Damle will be back on strike in the next over as Sam & Co finish 39 for 1 after 3 overs. Utkarsh Jhingan against Siddharth Damle. A cut, and it goes to the cover fielder. Chintan Ashwini back on strike against Utkarsh Jhingan. This is the quarter-final too, so stakes will definitely be burning up. The wicketkeeper having a word with the mid-off fielder. And he picks this up. It couldn't be an easy catch, and it is an easy catch. Chintan Ashwini has been told to go back after 13. Sam & Co lose their second. It's 40 for 2. And now it is Shrey who will partner alongside Siddharth Damle. Shrey on strike. Utkarsh, having already picked a wicket, will be looking to increase his tally. Goes over. Oh, what a great catch that is! Absolutely stunning. With just one hand, and Shrey departs for a duck. Sam & Co 40 for 3. And he is on a hat trick. Utkarsh Jhingan. Sam and Co started very well, but now it seems like that they are tumbling. Abhishek has that burden to not allow Utkarsh Jhingan take his wicket. Yesterday, it was Sam and Co's player who became the hat-trick hero. Today, it can be against them. That was close. That was close. It's just a dot, and the pressure is relieved of Abhishek. 2 more deliveries left to go in this one. And once again misses the shot. Final ball of the 4th over.
40 for 40.
Places it well and just towards the deep point. And that is it. End of the 4th over. Sam & Co 41 for 3. This has been the best over for Cam, as Utkarsh Jhingan just allowed 2 runs to Sam & Co. And in the next 2 overs, that is the 5th and the 6th over, Siddharth Damle and Abhishek have to hit the biggies. Sam & Co started with the front foot. Now they have their backs against the wall. Two more overs left to go. Rajesh Kulmi, the bowler for this one. Against him is Abhishek. Good gap. And he rummaged that gap and found the 4 to revitalize his team after that horrendous previous over. Goes just above the bat and towards the wicket keeper. It's a dot ball. Tried a Yorker, but it reaches to the mid-on player. They will take that single. On strike comes Siddharth Damle. Three more balls left in this over. And Siddharth Damle glancing around. Goes to the mid-off and it will just be another single. 47 for Sam & Co. Good ball. Again a great ball by Rajesh Kulmi. And looks like Rajesh Kulmi will try to change His bowling strategy will now look to deliver it directly to the stumps. Oh, it was close, but that is it. End of the 5th over. Salmon Co 47 for 3.
47.
Another poor over in terms of Salmon Co's abilities. Now it's the final over. Abhishek and Siddharth Damle have a task in hand. It's a daunting task, but they have to take the risk. They have to hit the big shots. If they can't cross the 50-run mark, it will be an easy target for Cam. They have to do better. And Siddharth, as you can see, once again gazing on his offside. Now on his leg side. And he is searching those gaps. Whereas Cam have settled their fielders on the boundary lines. Tries to pick a leg side, but fielders are very well settled by Cam. Abhishek back on strike. Again a good delivery. 4 more balls remaining now. It is his pad, and they will take that single. It's a leg by +1. A leg glance, and that will go for a 4. 50 comes up for Sam and Co. But not in the way that they would have imagined. It's still a score that is not ideal. They've got 2 more deliveries. They can reach 65 if Siddharth hits both the balls out of the park. He has got the quality, he can, but can he? That goes for a wide. Important 2 runs in favor of Sam and Co. Picks the leg side once again. Fielders there, and they will try to take the second, but no, they won't. Just a single. 56 of 3. Final ball of the over. Final ball of the innings. and that's a wicket. So Sam and Co just managed to reach 56. 57 will be the target for Cam. Well, Sam did start on a positive note, but they lost the wicket and played too many dot balls, and that is the result. They could only just reach 56. They still have a chance if they manage to deteriorate this Cam side in the second half with the ball in their hands.
94.
All to be played in the second innings between Sam and Cam. Veritas now need 94 runs in 36 balls. This is a knockout fixture. Quarterfinals. Mistakes will not be entertained. And here goes the first wide. And it starts with a wide. 2 runs in favor of Veritas. Well, the pressure will definitely be on both the sides. So some kind of errors will be there. And that's a leg by +1. Sambhavranka. To Varun it was. Now on strike is Tushar Raut. It looks like Tushar Raut is now ready. Sambhavranka, Tushar Raut defends it well, and they will take that single. Good running, and back on strike is Varun. Well, Veritas have to be aggressive in the second innings in order to compete with that target given to them by ICUL. Good wicket keeping, very good wicket keeping to not allow the ball pass behind. "90 needed in 33. And this time he hits it. The fielder's there, but he won't get to it. 4 runs will be added for Veritas. The first 4 in this innings. They will need a lot of them. Two more deliveries left to go in the first over. Well, he tried to place it behind towards the third man, but just couldn't connect with the ball. Now it's the final ball of this over. This time tried to place it, but it just managed to reach the point. And that is it, end of the first over. Veritas 9 for no loss. They still have to make 85 more runs in 30 balls. A tough ask, but not impossible. Varun hits it towards the fielder. Take a single. Veritas on strike. Back again is Tushar Raut. "84 required in 29. Tushar Raut ready now. On the full toss. And that goes for a 6. A brilliant hit to pull it and to get that one towards the deep mid wicket. Excellent strike by Tushar Raut. And that's the first 6 for Veritas. And they need those boundaries more than they need singles. So they need to be aggressive in their approach. 78 required in 28. Once again towards the exact same position, fielders there. And two more runs by Veritas. 76 required in 27. This time pulled, and that will travel for a 6. Another maximum by Tushar Raut. Was a wonderful hit, and there could have been no chance for the fielder to get at it. It's 24 for Veritas now. 2 sixes in this over so far, and 2 more balls still left. Hits it towards the mid-on, and that will just be a single. Final ball of the second over. 69 required in 25. On strike is Varun. As compared to Tushar, Varun is playing a bit conservative. And they're appealing for LBW, but umpire says that ball could have gone over. So after 2 overs, Veritas are 25 for no loss. Rohan Samar, new bowler for ICUL against Tushar Raut and Varun. Great bowling, and he just failed to connect. Comes forward. Oh, great fielding. Excellent fielding to stop the ball from reaching beyond him. And that will just be another single for Veritas. On strike back again is Varun. Well, Veritas have still not lost a wicket, but the way that they are playing, they are making life difficult for themselves. It's a knockout match. They have to hit for a 6, and that is a great shot. That will definitely add 6 more runs for Veritas. 32 comes up for the side. They need now 62 runs in 21 balls. And this is the first six by Varun. Plays it well towards the point, and it will just be another single. Tushar Raut glancing around, will definitely be looking for those gaps. It's up in the air. Fielder's there, but he won't be able to stop it. Goes for a 4. 37 for Veritas. 57 required in 19. Final ball of the third over. And slight cut, and that will travel for a 4. Good way to end the over. After 3 overs, Veritas 41 for no loss. Tushar Raut at 25, Varun at 13. Saket Pawar, new bowler against Varun. 53 runs required in 18. Oh, what a brilliant shot that is. Had the height and had the power as well. 6 more runs for Veritas. Now they require 47 in 17. Looks possible, but depends on how ICUL deliver. Oh, great fielding. Great fielding to not allow the ball pass through the gap. And the cover does a great job. Now 46 required in 16. Tushar Raut once again putting the game to hiatus. He's just gazing around to look if there's any gaps where he can find a perfect shot. And he picks it up. Fielder there, but he just couldn't get to it. 50 comes up for Veritas. 54 for no loss. Still 3 balls to go. He sweeps it, and that will once again go all the way for a 4 towards the fine leg. And 35 comes up for Tushar Raut, so he has to get retired. But what a performance, a 10 on 10 performance by Tushar Raut as he departs. And a new player now replaces him. A performance of the highest level. Let's see if his teammate can continue with the same. Vineet alongside Varun. 36 required in 14. Great ball. Great ball. Even a dot is important for ICUL. Plays a cut. Fielders there, and they will take just a single. End of the 4th over. Veritas 59 for no loss. Sanchit Kapoor with his second. And that's a great catch. Important catch. And Vinit departs for just 1. Veritas lose their first wicket. 59 for 1. .35 required in 11, and that is a wide. 33 required in 11. Sanchit to Kapish. And it was a dot ball. Important dot ball. Now 33 required in 10. Another great delivery and another dot ball by Kapish. Now they need 33 in 9. Great bowling, and Sanchit Kapoor still have just given 1 run. That too has come from a wide. 2 runs. Final 2 balls of this over. 33 required in 8. Pressure now on Kapish Grover. He has to hit one out of the park. Is that a no? Yes, it is a no. And what a 6 that is. No, and a 6. And a free hit. Just when you thought that this over was the best, it has turned out to be a gift now. 25 required in 8. And now they have got a free hit as well. Straight it is. Fielders there. And they will try to take the second. This can lead to a wicket, and the wicket is taken. Quick thinking. And an exceptional wicket. Where it does lose their second. It's 69 for 2. It's 70 for 2. Varun towards the leg side, and last ball with a single. After 5 overs, it's 71 for 2. They need 23 runs in 6 balls. Uddhav Gupta against Varun. Well, too much pressure. Too much pressure on Varun as well as on Uddhav Gupta. And that is a wide. Happens. But they need to be careful. Wicketkeeper guiding his bowler. On the full toss, and that will travel for a 4. In 5 balls, they need 17. An error ball, a wrong ball is not allowed. Extras are not allowed. You can't concede a boundary. On the other hand, Varun has to hit another boundary. There is a touch, but that will travel all the way for a 4. Varun gets another 4 more runs. There was a touch. There was definitely a touch. So it's 13 required in 4. For Veritas, a boundary is of utmost importance. For ICUL, it is not. They have to protect the boundary. Towards the leg side, fielders there. Oh, misfielding. Misfielding. Just when ICUL didn't expect. Varun is on 33. If he scores 35 or crosses 35, he has to change. He has to retire. 9 in 3. He picks it up once again and 4 more runs added on, but it is just 5 required in 2. But Varun, who has been on red hot form, is retired. New player has to come in, and he has got just 2 balls left. The game is still a lot open. No nails left to bite. Five required in 2. A boundary will be favorable for Veritas. A dot ball will be favorable for ICUL. Where will the tide turn? Oh, great wicket. Great wicket. Parth Mehta, the new batsman, did paths for a duck. There was a cut, and the wicketkeeper pounced on it. Now they need 5 in 1, and they have just one option, a 6, to win, of course. They can hit a 4 and take the match to super over. 1 ball, 5 runs. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Asim Tirmizi looking here and there. There's a wide. There's a wide twist. Another twist. 3 runs required in 1 ball. Asim Tirmizi. You can hear the crowd. Again a wide. Wow. Wow. Climax after climax. They picked up a wicket. He picked up a wicket. But he gifted 4 runs from extra. And now the pressure is on Uddhav Gupta. In the penultimate ball, it was on Asim Tirmizi. Now it is on Uddhav Gupta. And that is it. What a way. What a way to lose a game. ICUL are knocked out in a disastrous manner. And that too from extras. 3 wides in a row. And that is the clear indication that he was under pressure. Veritas defeat ICUL. Or more so, they were gifted the win. 95 for 3. Veritas move forward. ICUL are out. So this is the quarter-final 2. Sam & Co had made 56 runs. Cam need 53 more in 35 balls. The first ball was a hit outside the park by the ground. It was a 4 by Biplov. Good defense there. Damle to Biplov. Plays it towards the offside. Fielder there. He stops it. They will take that second run. Good running in between the stumps. And it is now 51 runs required in 33. He picks it up, and that goes for a one bounce 4. 10 for Cam. 2 more balls remaining in the first over. Cam need 47 more in 32 balls. Oh, deft touch. And they will get another boundary. Leg by +4. Final ball of the first over. Just touch it, and they have made that run as well. First over comes to an end. Cam have made 15 runs. Surya and Biplov, the openers, still on the pitch. It's it towards the leg side. Well, I've got a little bit of trivia for you. Sam and Cam, Shardul, Amarchand Mangaldas, and Cyril Amarchand Mangaldas. One of the, if not the most oldest law firm in India. It has been in India for more than 100 years. And today, only one of them will go to the semi-finals. It's up in the air. The bowler has made the run and he has caught it. Cam lose their first. And Bipluf departs. Now Cam Reed, 40 runs in 27 balls. Well, the game is put at a hiatus. Looks like we have got an off the play occurrence. Well, it seems all set. Divyansh Sharma is the new batsman for Cam. Great shot, very well hit, and goes for a 4. Towards the offside, in between the gap, and they add another one. 36 required in 26. And they're appealing for LBW. Is that it? No, says the umpire. Well, they were just too persistent, but the umpire remains unfazed. 36 in 25.
No, this side. We are here for the toss for the fourth and the final quarter-final. So we have DSK and Sebi, the two sides. Kaustubh will flip the coin. Who would like to call? What's the call? Heads is the call. Heads it is. Sebi decides to bat first. Sir, just this side. What's the plan?
Plan would be to score as much as possible, I would say. We have been playing well when you are batting first, so I was that's the reason for choosing batting in the first place.
Any team changes?
No, we are continuing with the same squad.
All the best, sir. What was your plan if you would have won the toss?
Fortunately, we would have bowled as well. So bowling is our strength. So we would have bowled and to keep them restricted to as much as possible.
All the best.
Thank you.
35 required in 23 for Cam. Daksh Hemnani to Divyan Sharma. And he sweeps it behind. What a sweet shot. What a sweet shot. 4 more runs for Cam. 31 required in 22. And it is heating up. It is definitely heating up. Oh, wow! Wow! You can witness the confusion. The ball definitely spun right in front of him. And he was perplexed. Timber strike and Cam lose their second. 26 for 2. And they now require 31 in 21. And this game is just getting too interesting. Whenever we see that one team is doing better, the other one just hits the boundary and tilts the tide to their favor. The same has happened now. Cam did manage to get that boundary just before the wicket, but the same player has got out. Daksh Hemnani now to Hitesh. Wonderful delivery. Wonderful delivery. And Sam are rejuvenating themselves. 2 more to go in this over. Hits it towards the mid-off. It will just be another single for them. Final ball of the third over. 30 required in 19. Good defense. And that brings us to the end of the third over. And this one was definitely Sam's over, as they picked up a big wicket. Cam 27 for 2. Bhomik Vedya, new bowler for Sam.
कौन सा लिंक पे चला रहे हो? पहला वाला या लिंक शिफ्ट किया आपने? नहीं अभी तक किया नहीं। कब करें?
First ball of the fourth over. It's a full toss. It's in the air and it's taken. Third wicket down for Cam. And looks like Cam are tumbling. 27 for 3. And now they require 30 runs in 17 balls. And Bhomik Vedya quite an interesting way to introduce yourself. Utkarsh Jhingan against Bhumik Vedya. Have already picked a wicket in his first ball. Let's see what he has got in store in the second. Sweeps it behind. The ball's travelling, and the fielder just couldn't get to it. And they've got that important 4 runs. Cam require 26 runs in 16 balls. And Utkarsh Jhingan didn't take any time to settle, came on and struck. On the full toss, it's in the air and it will be taken. Yes, it is. And that is what this game has been about. Whenever you feel Sam has a chance, Cam do something else. Whenever you feel Cam has something to build upon, we see Sam doing something extraordinary. Now they have picked another wicket. 2 wickets for Bhumik Vedya in the first 3 balls of his over. 26 required in 14. Point to note is that Sam just lost 4 wickets and made 56 runs. Cam have already lost 4 wickets and are sitting at 31. Three more balls left to go in this over. Vivek Rathore is the new batsman. Just defends it well. (26 of 14). And that is a wide ball. (33 now for Cam. 24 in 14. Golden words shared between the batsmen. And he pulls it. Fielder's there. And he'll just take a single. Good field set up by Sam. And they are positioning the ball exactly where they want it to be. Final ball of the 4th over. Bhumik Vedya having already picked 2 wickets. Let's see what he does in the final. Well, it's just another single. That is it. End of the 4th over. It's 35 for 4. Srijan Srivastav. As I've already mentioned, he was the one yesterday who became the hat-trick hero. Today he has a chance to become a hero again. The task, the assignment, to stop Cam from making runs. They need 22 in 12. This is the penultimate over. Well, they're appealing for LBW, but it's nothing there. The first ball is just a single run. On strike, Vivek Rathod. Vivek Rathod sightseeing. Well, not sightseeing, he's definitely gazing. Good cut, and that will be a 4. No doubt about it. Wrong ball to the right person, and he has hit it out of the park. 17 runs needed in 10 balls. Srijan Srivastav hits it this time towards the long off, and they take another single. 16 required in 9. Great fielding by the wicketkeeper.
How much more? 22 needed.
6 runs so far from this over. It's a straight back to the bowler. Excellent bowling there by Srijan Srivastav. Final ball of this over now. Tried to sweep it behind, but it will just be a single. End of the penultimate over. Cam 42 for 4. 15 required in 6.
42. 42.
Daksh Hemnani, bowler of the final over, has the burden or the prestige. If they lose, fingers will be pointed on him. If they win, he will be the most jovial. Couldn't hit it on the full toss. It is just a single. Ball rolls towards the long on. (14) required in 5. Protect the perimeter. That is the assignment. It's now up in the air. Fielders is there, and he manages to stop it. Just another single. 13 required in 4. again towards the long on. The first quarterfinal made us chew most of our nails. The second quarterfinals has left no nails to chew. It's up in the air. Fielder there. They will try to take 2 runs and no, says the fielder. 11 runs required in 2 balls. It's straight in the air. This should be taken. The fielder has made a run for it. Oh, he has dropped it. And it seems all over for Cam until and unless we see an extra. 9 required in a single ball. Again, it's in the air. This will be a 6, but it's an unnecessary 6. Sam and Co are the winner. Cam lose. First ball was a four, second ball was a wide, and third ball will be a single. This is the third quarter final between GSA and Ketan.
Semifinal 1-2 down there.
Yes, Siddharth. Congratulations, first of all. So, if I may just request Praveen sir and Preeti ma'am to come and present the award, please.
Last ball, and he puts it towards the offside. Just a single. That brings us to the end of the first over of the quarterfinal 3. GSA 10 for 0. Manavendra against Suankar Das. GSA have already made 10 runs, and now a deft touch, and they will add another single. 11 now for GSA. On strike is Darshan Parekh. And he picks it up. Oh! Great fielding there. Could have caught it with just a single hand, but failed to do so. But it was a great attempt by the fielder, just giving a single to JSA. And that's a wicket. That's a wicket. A poor communication in between. And Darshan Parekh. Suvankar Das on strike. Pulls it towards the long on, and they will just add. Oh, that could have been a misfielding, but recovered well. (13 for GSA. 2 more deliveries left to go of the second over. Towards the cover, and it is just another single. Final ball of the second over. Great bowling there to end the over. 2 overs gone by GSA with 1 wicket down, have made 14 runs. Kevin Shah, new bowler for Ketan and Co. And it is Suvankur Das standing on the crease. Just 15 runs so far for GSA. Pulls it. He dropped the catch. It's just a single, another single coming in for GSA. 16 so far. Siddesh Pradhan on strike, looking around for something. Deft touch towards the fine leg, and it is another single for the team. It's up in the air. Can this be taken? Yes, it will be. Wicket gone for GSA. And it is 17 for 2. Suvankur Das departs. He was struggling to face those pacey deliveries, and when the opportunity arose, he just couldn't land it outside the park. Instead, it went straight in the hands of the fielder. Caught by Abhimanyu Paul, and GSA are 17 for 2. New batsman Harshal Shubham. Great bowling there by Kevin Shah. Ball just went below the willow. And 2 more balls left in the third over. That is a clear wide. 2 more runs for GSA. 19 now. Great drive, and that will travel for a 4. Excellent stance, and to hit it so splendidly. Harshal Shubham with a 4. What a way to swing the bat and then to guide it outside. In the air, and it just drops side by. End of the third over. GSA 23 for 2. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala, new bowler for Ketan & Co. against Siddesh Pradhan. Good ball. Oh, that is a wide ball. That is a genuine ball. It will count. Wide and a dot. Full toss reaches directly to the bowler. And again a dot ball by Ravindra. That is another wide by Ravindra. Wide again. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala not able to guide the ball right, and is rather just conceding extras. And up it's in the air. Bowler's there and he picks the wicket. Just like a chill guy. GSA 29 for 3. Siddesh Pradhan departs for 2. And looks like GSA are in trouble. And that is another wicket picked. Pratik Pawar goes for 0. Ravindra Junjunwala have picked 2 wickets and is now on a hat trick. Great bowling there by Ravindra Junjunwala. Looked quite confident that it was definitely LBW. And the umpire with the same. Two more deliveries left in the 4th over. Chelsea are 29 for 4. Well, he's appealing for something, but that is definitely nothing. And now the final ball of the 4th over. It has been a great over by Ravindra Junjunwala. And he hits it on the leg side. That is just another single. Start of the 5th over. Vivek Sharma is the one who will deliver. A cut and it reaches to the point. Tried to pick it up, but nothing comes in favor of him. Third delivery now. Vivek Sriram against Harshal. That is another great delivery by Vivek Sriram. Two more deliveries left to go in this over. Plays it towards the cover. It will add just another single for them. Now it's final ball of the 5th over. And he's ready. Everything's ready. Final ball of the 5th over. And it goes behind for a 4. Not a great way to end the over, but just 6 runs off this. It's 36 for 4. Final over will be delivered by Rabindra Junjunwala. Final over. Plays it towards the cut, and that will go for a 4. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. 40 runs for GSA. Second ball, and that is again a great delivery by Rabindra Junjunwala, not allowing that. Here is the third delivery. It's up in the air, and the fielders are definitely chasing for it. They will take those 2 runs. Important 2 runs. Three more to go. Hits it behind, and that will travel for a 4. Good way to strike that, Harshal Shubham, and GSA are now at 45. They need 5 runs to reach the 50-run mark. Again in the exact same position, and again it goes for a 4. 49 for 4, and Ravindra Jhunjhunwala is not happy that he's able to hit it behind. Final ball, and that's a wicket. Direct wicket, and that is it. GSA 49 for 5, as Ketan and Co will need 50 runs to win. Soham, and they take a single here. Hit straight, and that is a great bowling and then fielding by Soham. Hits it towards the mid off, and the long off player will just get to it. अभी तक 2 more deliveries left to go, and that is a wide. Another wide here. And Sebi now at 12. Vasant Kesari and Naveed Mavi. Picks it up. That is huge. And that will go for a 6. 2 sixes in this over so far. It's 18 for Sebi. 1 more ball to go. Well, the best formula in this quarterfinal is for the team batting first is to create as much as run possible, so that it will be difficult for the chasing team. It's in the air. This can be taken. The fielder's there, but they couldn't get at the right time, at the right place. That brings us to the end of the first over. Sebi 20 for no loss. Picks it up once again, and that will travel. Definitely travel towards the leg side for a 4. Gaurav Mistry punished by a 4. Two fours in quick succession. It's a straight, and that will just be a single run. Vasant Kesari on strike. We've got 3 more deliveries left in this over. Still. Tried to sweep it, but it just didn't hit it well. And two more deliveries left to go. Pulls it behind, and that will travel towards the fine leg. 4 important runs. Final ball remaining of the second over is 34 for 0. Now it's up in the air, but it will take a bounce before reaching towards the field up. So that is it. End of the second over. Sebi 35 for no loss. Samik Shetty, new bowler against Naveen Mavi. Well, Naveen Mavi and Vasant Kesri both at 15. Oh, great pull shot. 6. What a hit that was by Naveen Mavi. Waited for the ball and then just with a slight turn pulled it off. Samik Shetty back again to Naveen Mavi. Good ball. Good bowling there by Samik. And Naveen Mavi couldn't connect with it. Tried to pick it up, but once again failed to do so. It's another dot ball for Sebi. Towards the leg side it is. Towards the mid wicket. And it is 2 more deliveries still left. And he picked it up. Fielder's there. He does his job well. Final ball of the third over. And he tried to pick it up, but will be gifted with a wide. So dot ball. That brings us to the end of the third over. Sebi 45 for no loss. Trishank Panchmatia, new bowler for TSK Legal. Wide ball, and he has to redo it. And that is another wide. Nothing's given. The umpire have just nodded his head. Straight hit, and it is a straight 6. 50 comes out for Sebi. But what a powerful shot that was. And they are taking 2 runs now on an overthrow. And two runs in between the stumps. Two more to go. Straight hit, and very well fielded as well. Very well wide. Last ball of the 4th over. Pulls it, and that was a great flick. With the flick, he swung the bat, and to end the over on a positive note, 64 for no loss after 4 overs. Samik Shetty to bowl another over. Sebi haven't lost a single wicket so far. Hits it straight. And good fielding as well. Single coming in here for Sebi. On strike is Naveen Mavi. Oh, great flick. Great flick. And that goes for a 6. Magnanimous strike. And Naveen Mavi launching another one. $71. Oh, that's a wicket. Couldn't connect, and the full toss directly struck. No love lost between the batter and the bowler as he departs quietly. Well, he has done his job mostly. Naveen Mavi gone for 33. Sebi 71 for 1 after 4.3 overs. Atul Patil, the new batsman. 3 more to go. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! Leg side. No issue. He had just buried it away. Still 2 more deliveries left of the second last over. Oh, tried to pick the spot behind, but fortunate enough to not hit the bails. The ball didn't just hit the bails. And now final ball of the 5th over. Up in the air. Will be tough for the fielder to chase it. And they are taking those 2 runs. And good running in between the stumps. After 5 overs, Sebi 79 for 1. Zaid Mansouri delivering the final over. Tried the shot, good fielding, very good fielding, but they have taken those 2 runs. आ जाइए ना पीछे. $81 for 1. towards long on, and that will travel for a 4. 85 now for Sebi. Vasant Kesari at 31. Four more balls left to play. Deflection, and that is travelling. Can the fielder stop it? No, he couldn't. More 4 runs. Vasant Kesari has to retire. Om Prakash will go in his place. He has got 3 balls left to play. Target will be to cross that 3 digit. Can they or can they not? Three more deliveries left to go. That's a full toss towards the leg side. He will have just a single. Two more balls left to play. On strike is Atul Patil. Great shot. And that goes for a 4. Last ball of the innings. .94 already reached. Let's see how. It's straight, but it goes towards the fielder. And they take that second run, but they'll fail. But that is it. Sebi end at 95 as DSK Legal will need 96 to win. 4 balls gone by, and Khethirenko 10 for no loss so far. Ashray on strike. Oh, great ball there by Suvankur Das. Ashray just misjudged it. Final ball, and he plays that excellent shot on the leg side. It is stopped by the fielder, and they will take those 2 important runs. It's not out, and that is it. End of the over. Khethirenko 12 for no loss. Need 38 in 30. Nikhil to Abhimanyu Pal. Oh, that is a wide. That is a wide. He swung his bat, but ball crossed sideway line. Great cut. Fielder there on the deep cover, and he will just allow them to take a single. 35 required in 29. Khethirenko at 15. What can they do? And they take a single. Khethirenko. GSC can't allow them to hit boundaries in this over. That has been definitely the case, but they have to continue. Flicks it, and that goes for a 6. Well, it is not a 6, it is a 4, and Khethirenko add 4 more runs. Well, it's a 6, it's overturned, and the final decision is it is a 6. And this time a leg glance, and he finds the boundary. 4 runs added more. .24 required in 26, and it looks easy for Khethirenko now. drive, but it goes towards the cover, and they manage to take a single. Singles will work for Ketan and Co. There's no doubt about it. And they can take their time. They have to protect their wicket though. After 2 overs, Ketan and Co 28 for 0. They need 22 more runs in 24 balls. Goes towards the leg side. Player there.
Hey, look down, guys.
And he just adds another one. Good shot. Excellent shot. 4 runs added more. Abhimanyu Pal with that 4. 17 required in 22. Plays it once again towards far end, and now they need 16 in 21. And that can be a catch, and he picks it up. Ketan and Co lose their first. And Ashraya departs. Well, he spilled it first. Fortunately, the ball was still in the air to get the second bite on it. And now the new batsman is coming in. Taps it towards his leg side, and the bowler himself collects it. 15 required in 19. Comparatively to the quarterfinal 1 and quarterfinal 2, the quarterfinal 3 hasn't lived up to the expectation, but it has still been quite open and anything can happen, even though, but he missed it and the ball's travelling. The fielder can stop it. No, he won't. It goes for a 4.
39.
11 needed in 18 now. Plays it behind, and that will just be another single. Ten required in 17. Kethan and Co cruising towards the semi-final spot. Good defense, and they will take that single as well. Picks it up, and that goes for a 4. Straight hit. 5 required in 15. Plays it towards the offside, and once again it goes for a 4. 1 required in 14. Just 1 run required now in 14. And that is it. Kethan and Co reach the semi-finals as they defeat JSA by 6 wickets. So wide in the first ball itself, DSK Legal get 2 runs. Well, they need 96 to win in total. Hits it behind towards the third man.
It was a good show, right? And man of the match is Rabindra Junjunwala.
93 required in 35 now.
So congratulations. You were just telling me, so I did that.
We had to do it.
May I request Vinaya to just come and do the presentation?
Yeah, no. I mean, by far the tournament of the circuit for lawyers. I think not just in Mumbai, nationally, everyone is flying in players. Everyone's looking forward to it. I think the best part was that the T20 thing in Bombay had actually subdued. Lawyer cricket was not happening for 3-4 years. Ever since this has started, everyone is playing. People are reaching out to other law firms. We're having friendly tournaments, matches. And the moment this tournament gets over, everyone goes back to BS. Like the cricket just goes off the grid. So no, thank you guys for hosting this. Brilliant, shocking result. We all are equally heartbroken, but we'll try and make it up for you guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And let me also tell that the way these guys are participating, we are really thankful for you guys as well with the enthusiasm that you come and play. Right? I think that's also quite commending. So we're really happy to have you here. Thank you so much for that. Thanks a lot. Vinaya, maybe if I can hear from you you've been watching the game for a while.
Sure. Thank you. I think it is a wonderful format and it's a wonderful way where you can meet people outside work with the same set of people whom you work with. So I think from that angle, this is like a fantastic platform that you all have created. And please continue with this platform and give an opportunity for all the youngsters to come ahead and all the old people like us also to come ahead and participate. Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming and giving your precious time. Thank you so much, Vinaya.
Good delivery there, but it goes for a wide.
Wide आया ये मधुकर.
81 required in 31. Final ball of the first over. Taps it and takes a single as the over comes to an end. DSK Legal 16 for no loss after the first over. Still require 80 runs in 30 balls.
Hey guys, we have Sam and Veritas here. I think we are tossing for the semis now. So all the best to both the teams. Who is going to take call it? So Veritas has won the toss and they have chosen to
bowl first.
Okay, I'm sure the strategy. I'm aware of it. So maybe let me just speak to you. What's your strategy now?
So all matches we batted first, so we are okay with it. I think we didn't need the toss.
So great. All the best to both the teams, right? And I think this is the first semi. So let's see let the best team win, obviously. And they're having luck on the side. So be mindful of that.
80 required in 30. Aryan and Dheeraj against Om Sharma. It's the first delivery. And that's a wide. First ball, and it goes for a wide. 78 required in 30. .77 in 29. Slow start won't help TSK Legal. They have a target, a much larger target. 96. They're still at 19. That's a wide again, and they will take some couple of runs as well. .22. 74 required in 29. Plays it towards the fielder on the offside. Was towards backward point. .73 in 28. Oh, he tried to turn. The ball just above.
Wow.
Just a single again. Two more balls left. .72 in 26 is what they need. It's a straight, but there is a fielder there. It will just add another single to them. And TSK Legal need 71 runs in 25 balls. And this is the final delivery. Turns around, but it just reaches to the fielder. It's a dot, and that brings us to the end of the second over. TSK Legal 25 for no loss. Anukaran is the new bowler. Aryan on strike. They need 71 more runs in 24. Picks it straight. There is that fielder there. It will just be another single. Too many singles here for DSK Legal. Won't help them in achieving their milestone. This is the final quarter-final game, and then the semi-finals will start. It will be either Sebi or DSK Legal who will make it. Again a wide. It's a good defense and a single run as well. Plays it towards the long off, and it is another single. Too many singles. DSK Legal, and seems like they are relying on singles, but they have a huge target. Great ball. Again a great ball by Anukaran, and he forces the batsman. Now he picks it up, and that will go for a 6. And that is the first 6 for DSK Legal. 60 required in 19. This is the final delivery of the third over.
Sir, 5 balls, sir. 5 ball हुआ है. एक वाइड था सेकंड बॉल.
Final ball of the third. Oh, he tried to pick it up, but that is another dot ball. 60 required now in 18. White ball. .58 in 18, and it is towards the mid-on, and it will just be another single. But he tried to turn, tried to swing along with his body, but couldn't get the right connect. (56 in 16). And they're appealing for LBW. Nothing's given by the umpire, and they will take that single in the process as well. (55 in 15). Oh, great shot. Great shot. And that was above the cover fielder. And that went for the 4. Much needed for DSK Legal. But it's still a long way to go for them. Two more deliveries of this over left. And this time, oh well, he couldn't stop it. Tried to catch it, but instead gave away a 4. 47 in 13. Color. (47 required in 12). Patil's first ball, and Dheeraj just took a single. It was the same side towards the mid wicket, and it will be again a single. 45 required in 10. Up in the air, the wicket keeper's chasing it. Ball still travelling and travels out for yet another boundary. Now they need 41 in 9. still possible, but for that they have to hit the big shots. DSK Legal haven't been able to do so. Well, they did hit 4s and 6s, but not that much as compared to their counterparts in this innings. .41 required in 9. It's up in the air. This should be taken. Fielder there, and he takes it. Aryan departs for 13. DSK Legal lose their first wicket. It's 55 for 1. .37 required in 7. Makes the fielder walk, and that will go for a 4. Now they need 33 runs in 6 balls in the final over. .33 required in 6. Nilesh Kurge to bowl the final over. Dheeraj on strike. They need 6s, and that's a wicket. Good ball by Nilesh Kurge, and Dheeraj has to go back. And it's now they need 33 in 5. Almost impossible until unless we see something special, a miracle. Until that, DSK Legal Now they're still in the game if they hit 5 sixes in a row. It's a straight. It's traveling. Fielder there. And they will take those 2 runs. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. Another wicket gone for DSK Legal. Samiksh goes back. It's 65 for 2. Gaurav Mistry on strike. It's straight. It will again go towards the fielder. Just a single. On strike is Soham Bhalerao. Another 2 runs. 28 required in 2. Final ball. It's up in the air. But that is it. Sebi move forward as they now are one of the competitors in the semi-finals, and the quarter-finals ends here.
Firms, associations, and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you. And may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased.
So it's Sam and Co against Veritas in the first semi-finals. Sam and Co batting first. In 3 balls, he has made 4 runs. On strike is Srijan Srivastav. Full toss. Oh my word. 4 runs added on for Sam and Co. The ball just went towards deep cover. 2 more deliveries. It's a dot ball. Good defense there by Srijan. And now the final ball of the first over. And they're appealing for LBW. But no, says the umpire. It's a leg by. And after the end of the first over, Sam and Co 9 for no loss.
We are here for the post-match presentation of the fourth quarter final, and Sebi has won by 26 runs and they now move to the semifinals. The man of the match of this match goes to Atul Patil. I would like to invite Inder sir to hand over the award. Atul, I would like to speak to you. So what was the feeling after the group stage?
Group stage, we were very confident about our batting. Bowling is always our strength. So after group stage, we were very confident about our batting as well as bowling. So batting clicked enormously in this match, and bowling we were backing up our bowlers. Only thing was that the ball was moving around very nicely, and we were not able to control the swing. That's why a few extras were there, but we pulled it off very well.
You now face Khaitan in the next match in the semi-finals. What are the thoughts about it?
Yeah, we are confident about playing whichever team comes. If you want to win the tournament, whatever team comes, you need to take one team at a time. So we are confident and we'll play good cricket.
Thanks a lot and all the best.
Well, they appealed for LBW, but nothing's given. So after 1.2 over, it is 13 for 0. Kapish Grover this time launched one big, and that will go. That will definitely go all the way. 6 more added for Sam & Co. It's 19 now for the team. Good deft touch towards the third man, and he gets a 4 runs more. 23 for 0. Sam & Co. 2 more deliveries still left to go. Plays it with a drive. Fielder's there, and good cricket overall. It's just a single. Great, absolutely great. Chintan Ashwini finishing the over on a high. After 2 overs, Sam & Co. 30 for no loss. Tushar Raut to bowl the third over. Srijan Srivastav on 16 in 9. Start of the third over. And that's a wide. First ball is a wide. Sam & Co. get 2 more runs from the extra. Plays it towards the cover. They will add a single here. Good running in between. And on strike is Chintan Ashwini. Second ball of this over, and there's a deft touch, and it will go for a 4. It's 37 now for Sam & Co. Good start by the openers Chintan and Srijan.
हाँ मैं सेटिंग में गया अभी बता इन ट्रांजेक्शन हाँ फेड वाला है पीसी पे बैठा है देखा है वो कट कर रहा था वो रिप्ले का अपन जो स्टिंगर बनाया था ना वो
Has to come forward, but they will take that single.
वो बोला मैंने
Urgent running between Chintan and Srijan.
हाँ अभी आया
Much needed. Even singles will count here. This is the semi-finals. Wide, and 40 comes up for Sam & Co. Great pull, great pull. And that is another by Srijan Srivastav. 23 for himself, Sam & Co. on 46. Once again, but this time it will be a one bounce 4 from one end of the pitch to the other end. Srijan Srivastav has made it 50 for Sam & Co. Final ball of the third over. And he pulls it. It will be tough for the fielder, and it is definitely tough for him. And Srijan Srivastav at 31 himself, and he has definitely unleashed the beast. After 3 overs, Sam & Co 54 for no loss. Vinith to deliver his second over. On strike is Chintan Ashwini. Wide and a single. Excellent running between the openers. It is 57 now. Sam & Co are showing that urgency. What a great shot. Great shot. No chance for the fielders as they were completely just ball watching. 63 comes up for Sam and Co. And Srijin Srivastav has to be retired. Shrey will replace him. Second ball of the fourth over. Pulls it across. Fielder there, and he is unable to stop it. And the runs are flowing here. Sam and Co. 67 now. And that's a wicket. Failed to connect. And Shrey departs. Just 4 runs for him. And Shrey is out. Siddharth Damle will be the new batsman. Siddharth Damle against Vinith. Vinith have already picked a wicket. Will likely look to continue with the same. Great delivery by Vinith. And Siddharth Damle unable to connect with the ball. Plays it towards the mid-on, and it is another single for Sam and Co. Final ball of the fourth over. Straight it is, and towards the fielder. He managed to stop it. So after 4 overs, Sam and Co. 69 for 1. It's a free hit chance. Ishan against Siddharth. Is that again a no? Yes, it is. And a 4 as well. So no and a 4. So it's again a free hit, and that travels on the leg side. Just a single on the free hit. It goes towards the bowler. Good fielding there by Ishan. And that goes for a wide. Again a wide. 86 now for Sam and Co. Good bowling there, and it is a dot. 3 more deliveries still left to go. Places it with a cut. Reaches towards the point fielder. Two more deliveries left in this over. Hits it behind. Fielder's chasing it. Can he get to it? Good fielding there, and he scraped some runs. It's 88. Final ball of the 5th over. Siddharth towards the leg side, and that brings the end of the 5th over. It is 89 for 1. Final over for Sam and Co. Varun to Siddharth. And Siddharth picks that one up. 6 it is. 95 for Sam and Co.
सामने से दिया ना
Five more deliveries left. Plays it sideways and will take just a single. $96 it is for Sam and Co. Chintan Ashwini back on strike. Hits it towards the gap fielder there and does get his hand to it, and that's a single. 97 for Sam and Co. 3 more deliveries left. And that is a wide. 99. A single, and that brings the 100. The Sam and Co are the only team on day 3 and day 4 combined that have reached the 3-digit mark.
Review.
Towards the leg side, and it is another single. So after the first innings, Sam and Co have made 101 runs. Veritas will need 102 to defeat Sam and Co and reach the finals. It is going to be a tough ask for Veritas, a daunting task. Let's see how they fare in the second innings.
There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations, and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you. And may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations, and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry.
Varun and Tushar will start for Veritas. Let me remind you, they have a mountain of a task to climb as they need 102 runs in 36 balls. The first bowler for them will be Siddharth Damle. In all the overs, they need boundaries. Boundaries is the only answer for the problem, is the only solution. Here comes the first delivery. Missed it. Great delivery by Siddharth. And the first ball is a dot ball. Now it is the second. Just taps it in and they will take that single. In the starting two balls, it is just one run. And 101 required in 34. Ball and good hit towards the deep cover, and it is just another single. 100 required in 33. Oh, what a brilliant hit that is. Out of the park. 6 more. Veritas 8. Let's see it in the replay as well. It was a picturesque 6. Perfect stance, perfect posture, and perfect hit. Balance all around. Veritas at 8. 2 more deliveries left in this over.
Bye.
8 in 4 balls. 94 needed in 32. Good bowling there by Siddharth. Had the power, had the pace, and he just could defend that.
कुछ वीडियो रिव्यू कुछ नहीं होगा अंपायर्स का जो कॉल है
Deft touch behind it travels towards third man, and they take a single final ball. Ends in a run, and Veritas after first over. 9 for no loss. Nikhil Naredi, new bowler for Sam & Co. Tried to turn, tried for a sweep, but not able to connect. Just it is outside of his pads, and it is a dot ball. That is an exquisite hit, exquisite shot, and Varun with yet another 6. 87 now required in 28. Great shot, excellent shot. 19 for Veritas as they require 83 in 27. Three more balls remaining. Nikhil Naredi to Varun. Plays it towards the leg side, and it is towards the square leg. Just took a single. Picks it up towards the fielder, and another single in where it has his name. Final ball of the over now remaining. Oh, great ball. The wicketkeeper just spilled it. But that is it, end of the second over. Veritas 21 for no loss. And that is a 4. Another 4 for Veritas. It's a leg by 4. Siddharth Damle's second delivery. And what a hit that is. We'll go for a 4 yet again. This time beyond the third man. It's 29 for Veritas.
तेरे पास आया वैसे चालू हो गया
73 required in 22. Oh, great ball that. .73 required in 21 now. Tushar Raut on the crease will want boundaries. Couldn't connect well once again. Reach towards the long off fielder. .72 in 20. Behind it is towards the fine leg, and that goes for yet another 4. Veritas at 34 now. Final ball of the third over remaining. It's still a long way for Veritas to go. With 68 runs more needed in 19, it is a tough job for Veritas. But they have got the caliber, that's for sure. What a hit that is. That is definitely a 6. That is definitely a 6. And what a way to end the over with Veritas after 3 overs, 40 for no loss. Daksh Himnani, new bowler for Sam and Co. Tushar Raut on strike once again, glancing the field. First delivery. And the wicketkeeper does his job. Brilliant wicket. Came off his crease and the ball just went beyond him, and then the wicketkeeper did a great job. Veritas 40 for 1. Second delivery of Daksh Himnani. On strike is the new batsman Vinith. Plays it towards the mid-on. Another single. 61 required in 16.
उसका इंटरनेट नहीं चलता रहता.
Up in the air, this can be taken. The wicket keeper, and no, it ain't. Another single, 60 required in 15. Towards the point fielder, and that is another single. 59 of 14. Varun on strike. Towards the offside it is, and towards the mid wicket. And he gets to there. Final ball of the fourth over. Veritas require 58 runs in 13 balls. Tried to sweep, but it just went beyond him. And after the end of the fourth over, Veritas 44 for 1. They require 58 in 12. It has been a slow start, and Veritas are most likely on the back foot. The first innings might have just failed them. They did so well in the quarterfinals, but in the semi-finals first innings, they have faltered. They've still got 2 hours, but for that they need the big sixes, the big fours. Let's see if they can get that. Bhomik Vedya, new bowler against Varun, who is at 31 himself. Plays it on towards the leg side, and it travels. It went towards the cow corner. .57 in 11. Sweeps it, and that will earn him a 4. Much needed, but it still looks unlikely that they will have a chance to taste victory. Was the mid wicket, and it is another single. Well, 50 comes up for Veritas, but now they need in 9 balls 52 runs. Too much of an ask. And that's a 6. Good 6 by Varun, but now he's retired. 46 required in 8. And that was indeed a maximum. It went all the way beyond.
रिटायर्ड हो गया ना
46 in 8. .45 in 7. And he picks his shot and does well towards the mid-off. And it is. Veritas required 41 runs in 6 balls. Last over. Veritas is already lost. It's a dead rubber game now. Towards the mid-on and another single. So Sam and Co have reached the finals. Tries to pick it up, couldn't connect well. Towards them, long off it goes, and just another single. 37 required in 4. Good delivery, very well delivered. .37 in 3. Towards the fielder, and that will be another single. .36 required in 2. That goes for a wide. It's up in the air. The fielders, oh, they just couldn't keep the ball inside. That goes for a 4. 30 runs required in a ball. Another wide. It's up in the air, and that goes for a 6, but that is it. Sam and Co go to the finals and will anticipate as to who arrives from the other end. They defeat Veritas by 21 runs.
And I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री
this time and we take the bigger trophy home.
And I think throughout the tournament you guys are unbeaten.
Sebi
Is that right? I think
leading.
you won all the league matches, and how does it feel?
Have
I think our
scored
first
a
match
4.
we won by 1 run. I think that set the tone, and after that I think we've had good wins.
Second
I
ball
think teams
and he
played
hits
really
it.
well. Everyone's performed very
Directly
well.
straight.
So I think I'm hoping that continues in the final.
Any changes for the
6 so
final?
far
Any
for
changes in
Sebi.
the strategy?
No, hoping. That let them figure out.
Great, all the best and congratulations. That's it.
Great ball by Manavendra. And Vasant Kesari a bit confused. There's 3 more deliveries still left to be played. Again a great delivery. Final ball of the first over. And that is hit behind. It will travel for a 4. First over ends, and Sebi have made 10 runs in it. Abhimanyu Pal, new bowler against Naveen Mavi and Vasant Kesari. On strike is Naveen. Oh, great ball by Abhimanyu Pal. And Sebi are struggling with pacey deliveries here. Another great ball by Abhimanyu Pal. And now it is the third delivery. That's it, and this will go for a 4. Good square cut. Was the offside, and that goes all the way for a 4. Well, if you are delivering pacey deliveries, you have to be careful that it doesn't land into a position where the hitter is quite an expert. Another dot ball. This time towards the leg side. Took his stance first and then hit it. Final delivery of the second over. Sebi still positioned at just 15. And that is it. That is it. After 2 overs, Sebi 15 for no loss. Kevin Shah coming in to deliver the third over. Tries to pull it, but it just reaches the mid wicket, and it will be another single. Two ball, more to go. It's 25 for 0. This time he pulls it up, and that goes for yet another boundary. Good play by Naveen Mavi in this over as he gains more and more runs. Kevin Shah's final delivery. What a pull! Magnificent strike to end the over, and Sebi are now 35 for no loss. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, new bowler against Vasant Kesari. Great shot once again, and that goes for yet another six. And that's a catch, and he has to depart. Wicket goes down for Sebi, as it is Vasant Kesari who goes for 15. He struck a 6, had the pressure to hit another one, and in the process lost his wicket. Natural in the game of cricket. They're taking those 2 runs, important 2 runs, and great running, excellent running by the Sebi side. Well, that is a shot. Good flick, excellent flick, smart play, and that will be a 4. How are they charging on this Ketan and Co side? Final delivery of the 4th. Again, it goes behind. This time the wicketkeeper can have a go. Wicketkeeper does have a go, but again, good running in between Atul Patil and Naveen Mavi. As after 4th over, Sebi are 48 with 1 wicket down. Vivek Sriram against Naveen Mavi. Pulls it. The man is there behind towards the fine leg. Just a single run. Atul Patil on strike. What a shot! Brilliant shot. And that goes for yet another maximum. 55 now for Sebi. Atul Patil on 13. And when you hit with that height, it just travels and travels. Oh, well. What a hit. Same position, same strike. 2 sixes in a trice. Oh, wow, he's on a carnage. A beast unleashed. Atul Patil, 25, 3 sixes in a row. And there's still 2 more balls left. Again a 4. Behind it goes beyond the keeper. And they add 4 more to their name. But it was a wide as well, so the ball hasn't been counted. Two more deliveries left of this over. Behind it is towards the fine leg. Well, towards the leg slip. And now it is the final ball. Well, he has hurt himself on the genitals, and it's like there is going to be a medical intervention needed.
धुआंधरों
After
को
5 overs,
MCA
Sebi
BKC
are
ग्राउंड
74 for
पे
1.
चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangaria. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangaria. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's
Final over for Sebi. And on strike is Atul Patil. Manavendra with his second over. Great ball, excellent ball. And that goes for a wide. That is a wide. 2 more runs added on. Manavendra with yet another great delivery. Four more to go. Great bowling yet again by Manavendra. And in the last 3 overs, let's see, 3 balls, let's see what Sebi can do. Great bowling by Manavendra, not giving him that inch. Great shot, excellent shot, and that is definitely 6 more runs. Sebi 82 now, and now it is a final delivery. Final ball of the inning. And That is it. 83 is the target for Khaitan and Co. against Sebi. Let's see if they can make the same in the second innings.
An annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by IC Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants, and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉर्पोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangariyar. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be two tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Kurla Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous two editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, you will have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament.
We're all set for Ketan and Co. to chase their target of 83, which Sebi has given to them if they want to go to the finals. This is the second innings of the second semi-finals. First ball here, and it's a wicket. Well. Abhimanyu Pal gone for 0, gone for a duck, and Nikhil Chaudhary picks up the first wicket. And the worst possible start for Ketan. Ashreya goes for 0 by Nikhil Chaudhary. Abhimanyu Pal is still on the crease. Will be partnered alongside his new batsman. Somil Garg is the new batsman. Picks it up. Fielder there, but fielder couldn't get there. Somil Garg starts with a 4. 79 required in 34. Again, a great ball there by Nikhil Chaudhary. .79 required in 33. Places it towards the mid-on, and it is just another single. Abhimanyu Pal will apply his trade now. Plays it, the drive, and that will be just too much for the fielder. Another 4. Great play once again by the Ketan Co man. Now they require 74 runs in 31 balls. Final ball of the first over. Oh, great bowling. But that is it. End of the first over. Ketan and Co. 9 for 1. Well, the batting side have got 5 more runs, considering that there was a spit on the ball by the Semi player. It will be added in the last. Oh, what a pull! That is excellent. Absolutely fabulous. 66 required in 29.
आपको मिला है ना ऐड हुआ ना आप में 6 है आपको टीम का ऐड हुआ ना बोनस देना वो नहीं था भाई
चलिए
वो वाले सीधा बोला ना मुझे तो रखा है
66 runs required in 29 balls. Just taps it, and this can be a chance, and they're appealing. No, it isn't. It's just a single. 65 runs in 28 balls. Still needed. So Om Sharma has just struck 2 balls and have given 9 runs so far. On strike, Abhimanyu Pan. Plays it behind the deep point, and it is just another single for Ketan and Co. Three more balls left to be played. Great shot towards the leg side and finds the space. 60 required in 26. Somil Garg now on strike. So far from this over, 14 runs have been gifted to Ketan. A great bowling. That is a great ball. So dot, final ball of this second over. Behind that is, and it will go for a 1 bounce 4. What a way to end the over. Ketan and Co. After 2 overs, 32 for 1. Anukaran, new bowler against Abhimanyu Singh. Abhimanyu Pal.
Yes.
51 required in 24. There's a drive and that will travel for a 4. Good way to start the over. Catherine and Co. now require 47 in 23.
Yes, yes, yes. Pick it up, pick it up. Wait.
47 required in 23. Pulls it across. This can be a catch and he has taken. Catherine and Co. lose another wicket. Abhimanyu Pal goes for 9. And it looks like that was a teasing, a mocking to Abhimanyu Pal, and is not happy with the same. And now the new batsman in going in. Swamilkar will partner alongside Kevin Shah. Now it's Kevin Shah, the new batsman. They need 47 still in 22. Kevin Shah on strike, still figuring his stance. Great Yorker. He puts it towards the square leg and it will just be a single. 46 in 21. Pulls it towards the long on and it will just be another single. 45 required in 20. Great bowling. And now the final ball remains. 45 required in 19 now. Final ball of the third over. Puts it towards the mid-on, and that will be another single. Third over comes to an end. Ketanenko 39 for 2. Ketanenko have 3 more overs left, and they require 44 runs. Kevin Shah on strike. Atul Patil is the bowler. The pressure is definitely rising. Remains to be seen who blinks first under that pressure. Kevin Shah on strike. They're setting that field. Sebi. Great delivery, excellent delivery from Atul Patil. Kevin Shah misses the ball. 44 required in 17. It's it. This one is big. Definitely big. Goes for a 6. And Ketanenko 45 now. And they need 38 in 16. It's up in the air and he lets it bounce. They will just add another one. 37 required in 15. Well, it's a dead. It's a dead. So it's... Oh, great bowling. Excellent bowling there to force him to lose that ball. It's 37 required in 14. Cut and the fielder stops it. Can he do on the... No, he couldn't. It's a 4. It's definitely a 4.
Boundary.
33 required in 30. They have reached the 50-run mark. A boundary has been rightfully given. So much at stake here for both the sides. A win will take them to the ultimatum. Fielder there, and will just be another single over. And now in 12 balls they require 32 runs. They have reached 51 run mark. (31 required in 11). Anukaran bowling his second over. Another great ball there by Anukaran, and now it's 31 in 10. (31 required in 10), and he couldn't hit it right, and they will not take that run. It's now 31 in 9. It's a strike towards the leg side. It reaches to the mid wicket, and they will manage to take that double run, and they have done so. Great running by Kevin and Somil. And they have taken 3 runs. 28 required in 8. On strike is Somil. That is a wide. 2 more runs added on for Khetan and Co. 26 now for them, as they need 26 more in 8 balls. Very good by the fielder, as they will try for those 2 runs, important 2 runs. Good running, 24 required in 7. Straight it is, and it goes for a 4. 4 added. That is it, end of the 5th over. 63 for 2. 20 more required in 6 balls. It's a wide, and Manovendra is the new batsman for Ketan and Co. It's in the air. There's a fielder down, and he takes it. Manovendra departs for a duck. He was replaced for the team to help the team cross that line to ultimatum, but Manovendra has failed drastically. He's out. His first attempt straight in the hands of the fielder. (18) required in 5. Good shot by Vivek on the leg side, and he finds the gap, rightfully so. 14 in 4.
33. Yeah. First second. 2 runs for him. Kevin.
Too much at stake. Khetan and Co have a chance now. They have to hit. Vivek Sharma on strike. Not at the right side, but they will still manage to get those 2 important runs, and they couldn't. Vivek Sharma has to depart. They tried for that second run, but once again faltered.
Sir, fielder name, fielder name. Sir, name, sir. Sorry? 13 runs in 3. Alu करेगा take out. ठीक है अभी कर एक रन हुआ विवेक आउट
13 in 3. And they've still got 3 wickets in hand. Khetan and Co. They need 13 runs.
सर बैट्समैन नेम आलोक करके आलोक
3 more deliveries. And he picks it up. That goes for a 6. Much required. Now it is 7 in 2. Alok Vajpayee with that 6. Straight in the alley. They need one more from the exact same guy. And that was a great delivery. Now, Khetan and Co. need a 6. That is the only solution for them to draw this game. Final ball. And he just couldn't do it. And that is it. Khetan and Co. are defeated by Sebi. And in the finals, it is Sam against Sebi. We'll begin the finals shortly, but it was a tough competition here between Segi and Khetan. But Sebi have come out at top. Finals, Sebi will take on Sam.
Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
And that they've decided to bat the last bite, I think. And probably if you win, then obviously I'll come. And probably you guys win, then I'll come to you. The last bite of the day, now before becoming the champions. Now this time you have to tell me what this is. I'm not leaving. Something.
So last time they had a chance to play the first semi-final and watched our full semi-final. This time we got that chance. So hopefully this time the result will be reversed.
All the best with that. And what do you think?
I think it will be a close match. Side
I'm sure the day has been really exciting. So in fact, let me remind you one thing which Semi told me last time when they lost the first match. इसके बाद हम एक भी नहीं हारे. So don't be complacent, and I wish all the best to both the teams. Okay.
Thank you.
All the best, guys. Guys.
Sir.
Captain photo.
Last please.
Sir. Captain picture. We'll start in 5 to 7 minutes, please. Be ready.
यार एक कैप्टन वाले फोटो में हम भी आ जाए क्या?
Yes.
इनके अकेले के कितने डाल?
नहीं हम लोग तो खींचते हैं ट्विंकल मैं खींच लेती हूँ वो भी आपके अच्छा ठीक है ना वो दिया है ना ले खींच लेते बट आपको आना है तो कोई डाउट नहीं
ठीक है ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस.
7 minutes to go.
Yeah, the fielding, they've been a tired one. 8:50.
अरे द अदर टीम लेफ्ट अवार्ड प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए रुके हैं ना वो लोग. खैतान है ना. Hi. Yo, please. So, hi guys. We have come to the end of the second league, and we have Sam's captain and Sebi's captain here for the final toss of the league and the day as well. So, for Sebi, wish congratulations to both you guys, because it has been a fantastic, I would say, entire tournament has been. We have seen a lot of ups and downs, right? And I mean, the way semis went and the way quarters went, in fact, the way league matches went, it was all unpredictable. Everybody has given tough fight to each other, and I'm sure you guys will agree to that. There were a lot of nail-biting and thrilling matches which we have seen in last 2-3 days, right? So, I mean, let's cheer up for both the captains. Teams here, and I think we are repeating the history what we did last year again. This time the finals is between Sam and Sebi. And I think we should tell all the other teams, guys, we need to practice more so that next time the history is not again repeated. So I think coming to the finals, just wanted to check who's going to take the bank. So she just heads. Tails it is. Okay, so Sebi has won the toss and you have chosen. Okay, so Sebi has won the toss and they've decided to bat the last bite, I think. And probably if you win, then obviously I'll come, and probably you guys win, then I'll come to you. The last bite of the day, now before becoming the champions. Now this time you have to tell me what this is. I'm not leaving. Something.
So last time they had a chance to play the first semi-final and watched our full semi-final. This time we got that chance. So hopefully this time the result will be reversed.
All the best with that. And what do you think?
I think it will be a close match. Side
they lost the first match. इसके बाद हम एक भी नहीं हारे. So don't be complacent, and I wish all the best to both the teams. Okay.
Thank you.
All the best, guys.
Guys.
Sir.
Captain photo.
Captain last please.
Captain photo.
Captain picture.
We'll start in 5 to 7 minutes, please. Be ready.
यार एक कैप्टन वाले फोटो में हम भी आ जाए क्या?
Yes.
Sam and Vadya Gandhi. It was a great match. Congratulations to both the teams. You played really well. And we do understand it's almost the end of the day and people are playing since morning. So we really appreciate the patience. The winning team was Sam. Congratulations, guys. And guys, your please. Enjoyed watching both Caroline and Sebi. So congratulations to both the teams. I'm sure you guys will agree this time the competition was very tough. Everybody practiced and came. And I was just telling when the toss happened that all the other teams we need to prepare more because we don't want the history to be repeated again. Like okay, it's happening second time, but let's not do that third time. So all the best to all the teams for the next time. Sebi, congratulations. The man of the match is ICUL Patil.
Sir, come center in the center. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, whatever, if you have, come on, guys, great, come on.
Chalo, yaar. Young lads in front. Chalo, shots and young lads in front. No, you are under 35. Senior citizen. Come. Left, thoda left. Great, guys. Left. Come on, yeah, guys. Well done, yeah. Well played, everyone. Well played. Super stuff. Good stuff, yeah, boys. Good stuff.
Yo.
सर एक पिक्चर मुझे आपके साथ लेनी है.
कैमरा हमारे पास नहीं है. Thank you, boys. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. See you, and thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well played.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न
And we are in the finals. And it's it. Great turn, great pull. 4 more runs. Sebi start with a bang. So in the finals, let me remind you, it is going to be of 7 overs. What a way to start for Sebi. Vasant Kesari and Naveen Mavi. Siddharth Damle is the bowler for Sam & Co. Good shot, very well hit. This time towards the offside, and Sebi get 2 fours. The starting 2 balls, it is Sebi 8. Third ball. This time towards the leg side, and it will just be a single. 3 more deliveries still to go in the first over. Good bowling by Siddharth Damle this one, and it's a dot ball. Just hits it. Wonderful hit. Wonderful touch by Naveen Mavi. Like a butter. And Naveen Mavi now at 4. Final ball of the first over. Oh, great. Oh, he just couldn't grasp it on the second bite. And that brings us to the end of the first over. Sebi 14 for no loss. New bowler Daksh Himnani. Already conceded 14 runs in the first over. Let's see what they can do in the remaining 6. Naveen Mavi back on strike. Great shot. Great shot. Absolutely. Just wonderful. And that was a huge one towards the leg side. 20 for Sebi. And the pressure now on the Salmon Co team. Good bowling. That was a great ball by Daksh. Will just allow Sebi to take a run. Third ball of the over. Oh, wow. Wow. Again launched towards the mid wicket. And he gets another 4. Three more deliveries still to go. And this one is huge. This will go all the way once again for a 6. Carnage. Absolute carnage. And Vasant Kesri now on 19. Up in the air, and that is another 6. Wow, what a performance in the first 2 overs by the Sebi side. It's 37. Final ball. So Daksh Himnani already given 23 runs in his over. And just couldn't connect. He travelled towards the mid wicket, the fielder. So final ball, and it is another single. So after 2 overs, Sebi are 38 for no loss. Nikhil Naredi, new bowler for Salmon Co. They'll be looking to change or tweak something. Can that work for the Salmon Co side? And that's a wicket. That's a wicket. Absolutely great. And Vasant Kesri departs for 26. Sebi working so well have lost their first wicket now. And as I said, they wanted to tweak something, and that change worked for Salmon Co. 38 for 1. Atul Patil, new batsman coming in. So it is Atul Patil on strike. Nikhil Naredi places it well, and good fielding as well on the point, and they just allow a single. This time it was a fast delivery, and they will look to... no, they won't. Just another single. Towards the mid-on it is. Reaches towards the fielder. Two more to go in this over. Again to the exact same spot. On strike is Atul Patil to play the final ball of this third over. And that goes towards the leg side, towards the fielder. And they are trying to get 2 runs, but no, it isn't. Just a single. End of the third over. Sebi 43 for 1. Srijan Srivastav to deliver the fourth over. On strike is Atul Patil. Oh, deft touch. And the ball is travelling behind. Fielder's there. Should be able to stop it. No, he isn't. Goes for a 4. And the ball was just travelling and travelling before reaching the perimeter. First ball goes for a 4. Second ball to the exact same spot, and this will travel yet again for a 4. Good play by Atul Patil. Smart. Two 4s in quick succession. Third ball of the fourth over. It goes behind yet again, and for a 4, Sebi reach the 50-run mark. It's 55 for 1. And Srijan Srivastav's over. The first 3 balls hasn't been kind to him. All 3 went behind for a 4. This time he has picked it up. 6 without any doubt. 61 for Sebi. Two more deliveries left. Flicks it, and the fielder's there. Will stop it, but they take two important runs. Final ball of the fourth. He has picked it up. The fielder didn't grasp it, but it is the end of the fourth over. Sebi 64 for 1. Bhomik Vaidya, new bowler for Sam & Co. To Atul Patel. Had some different ideas, but the ball travelled towards the onside. Plays it towards the off and towards the fielder, and the deep cover will get to it. .67 for Sebi. Third delivery of the fifth over. This time, that's a great hit. And he isn't able to halt it. After 4.3 overs, Sebi are 71 for 1. This time there's a fielder there towards the mid wicket, and it will be just another single. Two more deliveries to go. What a hit! What a hit! Fabulous, fabulous six. And he smashes it right and straight. Last ball to go of this over. This time a square cut, and that will travel for yet another 4. End of the 5th over. Sebi 82 for 1. And Atul Patil is retired hurt, and a new batsman will be brought in by Sebi.
हो गया है.
So it is Om Prakash who will replace Atul Patil. A great innings by Atul. 35 of 12, 4 fours, 2 sixes.
ओम प्रकाश है ना? ओम प्रकाश. सर बोला था.
Nikhil Naledi. And now on strike is Naveen Mavi.
Batsman Om Prakash.
That's a wide. 2 more runs for Sebi. It's it towards the onside, and it is another single for Sebi. Setting the field, the Sebi side. It's up in the air. This should be taken. There's the fielder there. Oh, they could have clattered into themselves. Again, a breakdown in communication.
जाऊ द्या.
Straight hit. Powerful hit. Without any conviction. That travels for a 4. 90 for Sebi. Naveen Mavi on 26. And that's a wicket. Naveen Mavi departs. There was a cut, and Salmon Go pick another. After 5.4, Sebi are 90 for 2. Two balls remaining in the 6th over. Sebi 90 for 2. Pritam Bari for Sebi. Again a great shot. Good shot in between the point and the cover. 94 for Sebi. Last ball remaining of the 6th over. Let me just remind you again, in the finals it is game of 7 overs. An innings will have 7 overs. End of the 6th. Sebi 95 for 2. Final over. Siddharth Damle returns back. He conceded 14 in his first over. First ball is a dot. 5 more to go. Great delivery again. Man, oh man. And that is another wicket. This time, poor communication between Pritam Bari and Om Sharma. And Pritam Bari departs for just 5. Anukaran and Om Sharma. Third ball of the final over in this innings. Good ball by Siddharth. Very well bowled. Oh, what a shot! And that is a 4. That is a 4. $99 for 3. Sebi, 2 more balls to go. Straight hit, and the ball's travelling. They will take 2 runs here, and Siddharth Damle couldn't grasp the ball. 101 for Sebi. They've crossed the 100-run mark. This is going to be interesting. Final ball of the last over of this innings. It's a miss, and he slips.
ये को देख ला मैं रन आउट हुआ
102 needed for Sam and Co. to defeat Sebi in the finals of this ICUL Champions League 2024-25.
बनाते बहुत देखा होगा, बड़ी कॉर्पोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा T20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर ए साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। आई विल बी वॉचिंग द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2024-25 एंड चीयरिंग फॉर यू ऑल। एंजॉय।
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground. This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and the other tournament is amongst 16 teams, and those teams are from the legal firms, associations and the like. So it's going to be a wonderful event, and I look forward to joining you, and may the best team win, and may all the participants have a great time out there on the BKC ground.
I'm looking forward to attend ICUL Champions League 24-25 at MCA Club in Bandra Complex between 9th January and 12th January 2025. I had the great pleasure of attending the previous 2 editions, and I'm sure this year it is going to be bigger and more exciting. Apart from leading tax and legal firms, We'll have participants from mutual funds, private equity, venture capital, and many other players from financial services industry. My best wishes to each and every team that's participating, and I wish the event a grand success. This is probably the biggest sporting event in the financial services industry, and I'm sure it's going to be a great fun. Wish you all the very best.
ICUL Champions League is here. Wishing all the participants the very best for the tournament. Enjoy the matches, enjoy the sport, and have a blast, guys. All the best.
Hi, I'm Nitin. Best of luck to the 28 participating teams across the two tournaments. I'm excited to see a sporting event of this magnitude for the entire financial services industry being conducted by ICUL Universal Legal. I would be cheering for all the participants and may the best team win.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर फ्रेंड्स। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है तो आपने बहुत सुना होगा। सेलिब्रिटी फंड मैनेजर्स को आपके रिटर्न्स बनाते बहुत देखा होगा। बड़ी कॉरपोरेट लॉ फर्म्स और ग्लोबल टैक्स फर्म्स को बड़े डील्स क्रैक करते भी बहुत देखा होगा। तो चलो इस बार आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल के मोस्ट अवेटेड एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में इन सब फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री के धुआंधरों को एमसीए बीकेसी ग्राउंड पे चौके छक्के मारते हुए देखते हैं, एकदम मेरे स्टाइल में। मैंने तो टेस्ट को भी हमेशा टी20 के अंदाज में खेला है और अख्तर से लेकर ब्रेटली तक किसी को नहीं छोड़ा। देखते हैं इस 6 ओवर साइड इंडियाज बिगेस्ट फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट का वीरू कौन बनता है। I will be watching the ICUL Champions League 2024-25 and cheering for you all. Enjoy.
This is Sanjay Bangar here. This is that time of the year when everybody is keenly awaiting the start of the ICUL Cricket League. Yes, it's an annual cricket league conducted by ICUL. It has caused enormous interest in the financial sector amongst the institutions, and this is going to be no different. This is the third edition of the league. It's going to be played at the BKC ground between the 9th and the 12th of January. I am very fortunate that I have been invited on the 10th. I look forward to joining you then. This season, because of the enormous popularity, the scale of the league has increased. There are going to be 2 tournaments. One tournament consists of 12 teams which are from the mutual fund and the financial sectors, and
Srijan and Chintan. Good shot, good drive. And it comes as a 4. Sam and Co. start on a positive note, exactly as the same way Sebi started in the first innings. Srijan Srivastav. Again this time, but the fielder does well. It's going to be a single. Chintan Ashwini on strike now. To win the finals, Sam and Co. require 97 runs in 40 balls. On strike, Chintan. Oh, it was straight. Tough for the bowler. But it's just another single. .97 required in 40. 96 required in 39. On the leg side it will be a single. .95 now in 38. Chintan Ashwini on strike. And they have got to speak the language of boundaries, and they have. Chintan Ashwini with that 4. .11 runs indeed. 91 needed in 37. Final ball of the over.